Hey, alright, let's get a move on. It's still dark. Hello, Mark.
You need an upper hand, a foot in the door, a head. Let's leave that one screwed on for now.
So, Barack. Your performance was a flop. You're unfit for the role, a cursed production. This is our second attempt and a second failure. Why not? But you won't be there. You do nothing to improve yourself. But I do. That's not not for you to judge. It's not our fault they put us in these inhuman conditions.
What crude practices, what rustic procedures. I refuse to work this way.
They don't trust me anymore. I wasn't even invited to the final council. Where are the birds? Up, where else? If you mean the real ones. I meant the real ones, yeah.
I had a sister once.
Is this a
I
good game?
recall
It's a very
her
confusing
as
game, but
little
yes,
as
it is a
me
good game.
When I was little
It's a very
myself.
confusing game. Turns out the birds aren't birds at all. You wanna know what they are? Lean down, I'll tell you lower now. They're fingers. Did they tell you that? Yeah, it's a direct quote. We're not birds, we're fingers. That's why people call them executors. Are you tired? Want me to relieve your headache? It is a very good game, but it's a very confusing game at the same time. want to receive your payment, well, everyone will get paid what they're due in the cathedral. That's where the final choice will be made. By who? The authorities. Fitting. You can't just jump over the railing. We'll fix everything. Decisions to be made in the cathedral. The polyhedron, the Gorkin, the abattoir. I've played this game very little. I barely know anything about it. I know the bare minimum. I know a couple characters' names, and I know that there is a plague. The last one with a haruspex ends with a semicolon. Move along, Doctor. Nothing to see here. Work as usual. Who are these people? They're looters, like I said. It's work as usual. You do your job and we'll do ours. You should let them go. A couple more, a couple less. What does it matter? Bodies in the streets. Lit pyres. Soldiers with arms. They're not zombies. They're infected with the sand pest. I know where you're going. Want a piece of advice? What, you're alive? Heed my advice. Think she loves you? Think she is a friend and he is a foe because he brought in cannons? Don't talk to her first. Talk to him. I'm not even going to try to say like their tongue because it's very confusing and very hard to speak. The fuck was that? These are truly dire situations. Getting close to the cathedral. A plague cloud. Alright, I can't talk to any of these guys. A nuke. No, it's just a plague. It's just a plague. How fitting. The children playing hopscotch in the middle of a plague. And next to a dead body. Let's talk to him first. Is this the doctor?
And now they want to turn us into a sanitary expedition, into a death squad.
This is the doctor. What do you want? We can cure this disease. I know how. I didn't have time to collect it. What is this nonsense? State your name and occupation. Artemi Burdock, a surgeon. I have one chance. You know how to make a serum. We need time to produce it at scale, but the recipe has been developed. No Barak. If you told me you had 3 tank cars with that panacea and an army of doctors from the capital ready to administer it, that would have convinced me. As it stands, there's no going back. It's too great of a risk. You only had 12 days. It's not enough time.
They've grown
Where have
up
you come?
and grown tired of me.
You now decide the town's fate. You've already decided everything without you. You've come uninvited. What did you decide? Who are you to demand reports from us? A backwoodsman? A self-taught doctor practicing barbaric traditional medicine? Oh, I know who you are. You're the person I was very wrong to put my hopes on. The person who had let me down. Out. Now. Hey, you, over there. Seize this man and throw him out. Hello, Mark.
This is all a retread, isn't it?
Not a second, a first. Alright, let's roll then. Let's imagine that the last train has not left yet. Left the station. Just don't be late. Alright, let's roll. On my way home, when it all begins. How did you get inside this coffin? You mean this train? A coffin is the best means of transportation in the world. It can get you to unimaginable places. You look alive enough, though. So that vehicle is beyond your means. For now. A free rider, huh? Just like you. No one sells tickets to ride this train. Coming home, all I need to do is avoid distraction. That's a big ass bull. Alright. Railroads are beautiful. They always lead to one place you can't turn from. Except when there's a silly mistake like this crash. Dying just to escape fate? Stupid. Boring. Who are you? Us? Kind volunteers, who advise you to return to the train car. It will soon leave. The bull? What has it done? It has boss Tarak, a creature of steppe legends, from which the world was created. What was he trying to achieve here? Stupid. Life can never prevent death. What is ahead then? Why the fires? As you can see, the blood no longer flows in this artery. There's a clot. You're a doctor, aren't you? Do you have medicine with you? What clot? What are those black flakes? How should we know? You're the doctor, not us. Go see. We're only ensuring other trains do not get derailed. We'll fix yours once the beast leaves the track. Foreshadowing. Want to share secrets? You first. I'm worried that people wouldn't be so happy to see me in the town. What if they shunned me like some mutt and slammed doors in my face? What if my toll is too small? I could fail to meet my goal, but maybe this is only anxiety. Yes, I can do it. Are you a preacher? Not really. Your turn now. Be honest. And your fate will change. That's how it goes. I'm worried about my father. He summoned me with a letter. A troublesome one. Something bad has happened. You want to play? I'm game. Dice? One of the stakes. Your fate. A person can't lose their fate. This place is wrong. It's not my home. Who's in the back room? Someone heavy. I hear heavy steps in the dark. I can't see you. Are you death? No, I'm a doctor. What's wrong with you? Water. So thirsty. I need a drink of water. Please bring it to me. Where do I get it? Outside. In the yard. Hard to talk. Keep silent then. Need a bottle. Unless if I have a bottle. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I won't keep any of this stuff. Each has 2 eyes and 2 ears. Most have 1 nose and 1 mouth. Riddle me this. If eyes and ears are switched, what would be right? If nose and mouth was switched, what would be fixed? Did you kill him? Answer the question, Kyla. You're a stepman. You must know the answer, but I don't. And be on your way. People don't kill people. Is that man alive then? There's he, fellow traveler. Not me, someone else. Sworn in a wooden barrel behind you. You walked past your goal. Not the first time, certainly not the last. Saw a light. Thought you invited me here. Like a moth. Ouch. Bad dream? Yeah, a dream. I hope it doesn't come true. So do you want to meet your dad? Yes, me too. Why have we stopped? Are we there already? Let mother butthole caress your step, gold boon. You have not forgotten your people, have you? No, I haven't. Do you have a good heart? I don't know. I'm afraid it's sick. We hear earth in our hearts. The heart has a pulse, so does earth. If they sing in harmony, you hear the language of earth and herbs. The language of warmth and cold. Look, Tangler, and listen. Whose words are all around? What does yours say? It says a lot of things. A lot of time has passed. You were gone. You forgot many things. Your heart is spoiled. Let's see if it's rotten. How can you see that? The fight will show. Whose heart is keen. Who hears the unheard words. You will see my heart. The kin's blood runs through me. I was never torn from my people. Neither was I. Come here, you little bitch. Those straight hearts kill Boone. Let us become kin. What do you need of mine? Isn't it rotten? A river of good washes away a drop of rot. There's no me and you. There's people. Mix your flesh with ours. Alright, let it be so. We're almost there. Want to play dice? We've played enough, I think. There's no more time for games. You have work to do. Are we there already? Don't worry, we can't miss it. We are riding the rails, and a railroad, like fate, always has a final destination. Our next stop will be our last, the true stop. Good. Well, it was nice passing the time. Good luck with your father. I'm sure he can't wait. Good luck to you too. Oh, hello there. For the first time in many years, I'm home.
My dear son, Artemy, I write to you after so many years apart in the hopes that you may find a way to return to us. Something worries me. I fear a difficult trial approaches. I hope that your studies have proven fruitful, and that you have achieved great skill as a surgeon. Such skill might be of use
The
here.
hell's that laughter?
I remain the only physician in this town, but you know that I am growing old. I need an assistant.
Hmm. On which day the Haruspex finds his hometown has changed beyond recognition. Something about letter, or did you write we do not remember? Home sweet home, welcome me with nine's hand. What does this mean? I will need plenty of these empty bottles. Fingernail, I'll need plenty of those too. Matchstick, chestnuts. Honestly, hold on, I should probably put my food. The food can go in there. Toast, a charm, money, and a scrap name. What's up, kid?
The worst is yet to come.
You hit hard for a hunchback, but whoa boy, you screwed up. Those 3 guys are dead, and I saw you do it too. You're going to be in serious trouble. A hunchback? Kid, I'm bent over in pain here. You need a handle on that bleeding, old man. You're covered in blood. Your own blood. I know that. Here you go, a tourniquet. It used to be my leash, but it seems like you need it more. Thanks. You're a nice kid. Man, you really have some anger problems, don't you? Zing, pow, blam. 3 guys dead. This ain't the right way. This ain't how we do things around here. I'll handle it. It's my sin to carry. I don't need a lecture. Oh man, you're going to get in trouble. 2 guys that got away are going to stir. 2 guys that got away are going to stir up the whole town. Every dog has its day. They'll make you apologize for sure on your back in the dirt. You didn't have a choice, but you got to be nicer. Just hit them 3 times max. Send them running. And let them run. You don't actually have to kill everyone who bothers you, jeez. I'll keep that in mind. Man, my health is low. Keep the thirst at bay. I met a funny dog-eared kid at the station. What is he doing there? Let's go talk to these executors, however they say. Talent. Well, Barack, you're nearly dead. You got a few minutes left. I'm here to announce your demise. Can't do much on a short notice. You have been bashed on the head several times. The local fists are heavy. And one of those 4 stab wounds look deep. It's a significant blood loss, too. And the local climate is unforgiving in terms of strain. Do you have any heart conditions? None. Your health is a mess. Guessing you haven't eaten in several days too. And you didn't sleep last night, did you? That's what I thought. So your hunger and exhaustion are critical too. I wonder which of these afflictions will be the death of you first. So, what's your plan? Any good advice? Dressing your wounds would be a good idea. Where can I get bandages? A drugstore, bro. You've been studying surgery for 6 years and you find this out now? But it's not just about the wounds. Even when they are dressed, you still need to be aware of your body. It's not always on your side. Pay attention to its needs. I'll figure it out what next. Next, you'll die anyways, because the whole town will soon have it out for you. And it's got nothing to do with the 3 poor souls you've just done in. Great, why do they hate me? My colleague over there can't explain better. That's his role. Mine is teaching you how your body works, so you don't die before you make it home. Fair enough. Forewarned, forearmed. Persistent, huh? Good. Maybe you'll survive a day or 2 this way. Got a bite? Birdseed's fine. Sold in shops. Their reputation might prevent you from a warm welcome. There's meat in the warehouse nearby. You only broke into recently. The perpetrators walked down the river. Jack's in there. And to the right. You think you could catch up to him? Be careful and be stealthy. People are scared out of their minds now. Be quick to attack. Trust no one. And speak to my esteemed colleague over there. He wants a word with you. Alright. Welcome back home, Warden. You've been away a while. You probably don't even remember the heady sound of twilight in the air. Do Do you know why you got attacked? No clue. The whole town is looking for a murderer. A very important and respected man was killed last night. The townsfolk loved him better than some of their children loved their fathers. Don't be too hard on them. Who was killed? You knew the victim. Less than you thought, but more than most. Don't worry, you'll learn more soon. But I personally can't divulge this sort of information. Investigator's privilege. So you're an investigator. Aren't we all? Everyone lies. So you can get to the bottom of things by using your brain. That's what your father used to say. It's an actual quote from him, by the way, because I happen to know him, and we got much better acquainted even today. How about you? Did you argue much? You know him? Unlikely. He hates people who hide their faces. Indeed, old Isidore Barach is an example of a true doctor and a true human being, if a miserable one. Do you honor your father? I do. Whatever. That bit's not important. Time is short. Oh, by the way, Barach, time is important. Be careful how you spend it. And be aware that you do not have much left. How much? Got less than 2 weeks, Barach. 12 days or so. Trust me, I am a specialist. So use your time well and hurry home now. Why are you wasting your time here? Your father is waiting. I should hurry home. That's true. That's why I returned to town, after all. Be quiet. He must not hear your voice, lean close. He only speaks in lies and wants you dead. I'll be damned. Does everyone want me dead? Do not go home, Barach. Stay clear of home. In town, you have some friends, do you not? Let me guess. Father is unhappy with me? Isn't he? Unhappy? Far from it. Far as can be. But still, do not go home. I beg of you. Heed my words. True. Avert your doom, Barach. Averting my doom isn't my style. The town is yours, Barach. And may you soon find how deep and how far its roots run down your spine. Maybe you inhabit it, sink through the pores, learn every vein and artery, nerve and blood and cell. You need no home beyond the town itself. Forget the place that you so eagerly seek. Fuck me. I beg forgiveness. Grievous harm will come to me. Should I tell you more than I can? Shut your eyes and hide under the covers then, so no one can hurt you. Interesting. Someone important was murdered tonight. Let's get moving. Okay. I don't have any blood to give. Yeah. Oh, my brothers in spirits, behold a man. Head higher than the sky, behold a creature of a well-earned pride. Dare I trouble you, good sir, with trivial talk? Well? Oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is, for 'tis her wrath that must be borne. Oh, friend, if only I could quench my thirst. I'd give heaven and earth for a sip of cold water. You're literally next to a pub. The pub is closed, good sir, but even if it wasn't, what makes it open, really? One must ask oneself. And anyway, Stomatin in the... I'm not even going to try to say that. It has pronounced new rules with another sort of liquid flowing, a fiery one, a good one, but not one I need at the moment. So, do you have water? I don't, but the river's right there. You'll make it. I believe in you. Only brute beasts drink from the river. Us proud men deserve spring water. It's brought here in barrels, but they are too often empty. I would get it there, but I have no bottles. I drink from a fountain, but I might faint first. There's far too hurdy. I'm gonna fill up these bottles that I have. And then drink some water. I'm gonna leave that bottle empty. I'm not gonna talk to these people. I can trade. The only thing that she wants is my charm, and that's not enough for the Pemmixian. Same thing, this guy only wants Pemmixian. Oh, he only wants my charm. Jesus. Now, why they not use the gate then? The termitator is locked in. Didn't you know? Olmensky's orders. Ruin has it. The workers are on strike. A strike? Finally. People are like sunflower seeds to Big Vlad. He extracts their lifeblood like oil. They've had enough. And they've had it with working both day and night shifts so often, so he locked them in. Keep it contained, protect the town, or we would have a riot. A third of the town works for the Bull Enterprise. Are they all inside? Like beasts in a cage. It doesn't bode well. Ah, fuck it. They'll hate me here pretty soon anyways. So relieved they have brought fresh water from the springs, otherwise we would have to drink from the Gorkin. Have you lost it? You see the abattoir over there? Guess that's where all the waste gets dumped. I have no sense of humor. Who'd drink from the Gorkin? Even blood would be better, so fresh spring water is good news, but I wonder how long it would last. What about water barrels? Have they left for more? Vlad the Younger manages the water barrels now. He is a simpleton. I've heard rumors that he might be digging a well. Surely false, of course. Even with somebody completely incompetent wouldn't do that. Indeed, I doubt anyone in this town would be that reckless. He screamed. The poor thing. It must have hurt terribly. Could she have been a person? Clay doesn't scream. Who was that? Who was burned? Hell if I know. They think it was the Clay wench, the one who killed the old man. But I guess it wasn't. Oh, poor sinners. What wrench. Go away, go away. It's bad enough as it is. I can't believe my eyes. do you have to say? The murderer walks the street, human or Shapnak, who knows? But our kids are outside too, won't stay at home no matter what we tell them. So what? Fate will get you anywhere. Fate. Why do I care if it's fate or if it's illness that befalls us? Who said each person only has one single fate? I didn't. Perhaps we have several. Everything's terrible. It all started with that awful tower. There's nothing we can do now. Kids do whatever they damn well please. Can't say anything to them. I mean that. Try, and the words stick in your throat. They become complete strangers to us. But what about common blood, I ask you? What about parental love? You sure there is nothing to be done? Because they belong to that damn tower now. What is it? Hard to explain. The tower crushes us. Try to speak a word against it, and as if an invisible blade slices your vocal cords. It did something to our kids, it's like they're crossing over a river on thin ice, and you can't follow, only call after them. How many children do you have? Me? 2 younger brothers, 12 and 15, both in the tower. Let them play. No? Calm down now. No more mob justice. What the fuck do you want? Everything is dealt over here. No more blood. What is dealt with? The murderers. If it wasn't them, and if it was, it's up for the judge to decide. Are you one of the crazies who can't keep their fists in check? I'm Artemy Barak, Isdor's son. I only arrived today. Something happened this night. I'm not sure exactly myself. Then a rumor spread. A steppe goblin, golem, who has stolen a woman's shape and started to kill. Stone Age idiocracy. They beat several steppe girls to death. I wonder if Twire drives folks insane. Were these the ones who beat the girls to death? They tried. That's alright though. They'll be taken to the town hall and dealt with now. I was also attacked today, even though I can already be confused for a girl. Absurdity. How could that happen? How could anyone call themselves human after that? God, go. Calm down and be on your way. You're a tough one. You should be a foreman at the abattoir. Shavnik idea, clay golem of local legends, steals the shape of a young woman. Where the fuck am I? What's up, big man? What do you have for me? Toast? Huh. I think I have something to say. Alas, the crowd now gathers around my axe. Sit down like that. Now watch. Death by starvation. Too busy, but speaking of starvation, do you have any food at all? Cut a man open for a dry toast. So the good sir fancies a slice. Have one. It shan't last. In a half hour's time, my act resumes. Come see. Death by starvation. Oh, that's okay. I'll just find another freak with toast. Wrong. You should look for freaks that trade in trash. Perhaps home-owning freaks too foolish to see you rummage through their paltry things. I think your act might be delayed after all. It's always burglary too. I got a little bit of food. There, locked shut. Won't let anyone in. Not that I'd object. Must be ordered, so it was ordered. Our house was locked. Who ordered that? Saburov, of course, the governor. And where did my father go? So you're Barak's son then, the one who left town so long ago. You missed him by hours. Guess it wasn't in the cards. Could you have gotten here, say, yesterday? Everything would be different then. And he waited for you so eagerly. Go on with it. What happened? Old Barak is dead. Dead? Dead. No one knows how. Rumor has it he was murdered. A load of bull. He was like a father to us all. Who would kill him? I don't buy it. Neither do I. crowd's gone mad, like frightened children, so eager to catch somebody, anyone, and no idea who. Some say it was an outsider, others a shabnak. When it hits home, people are quick to drag the clay wench from the depths of memory. Why an outsider? Who else? In a shabnak? Honestly, you're hardly better than a pack of children. A shabnak idea. The thing is depth legends. Yes, I know about it. Well, maybe the killer was a shabnak. Who else? A person couldn't have done it. You think so? Isidore was a man. Men must not kill men. And so men do not kill men. At least not in this town they don't. Obviously, they do now. Oh, but of course he wasn't killed. People are mad with grief, so they parrot nonsense. And Saburov, he's only too happy to prey on those rumors. He'll dig his claws deep into this K and flaunt his value, mark my words. Saburov, so he's in charge now? Well, yes and no. The real ruler is Fat Vlad. Money's power. The town's businesses all belong to Ominsky. The factory, the abattoir, the railroad, all his. The Canes still have power of fear, and Saburov, well, he's technically the leader of the three, but only technically. So now he's showing off his value. Tell me about it. Obviously it wasn't murder, but he's been given the order to seize anyone who might even be remotely suspicious. If I were you, I wouldn't go to Saburov, although he did take the key. You probably want to pay your last respects to your father. He was taken by Saburov's men. Where? No clue. People used to bring the dead to your father, you know. A doctor, however we live now, no idea. Unbelievable, the war, the train delayed, what a terrible year. Do you think you'll have a place to stay now? Yes, I have friends in town, 3 at least, that'll help me. Do you think they'll still remember them? Yeah, they'll still remember you? It's been 6 years after all. They do. Ruben's my father's student. Almost a brother to me. I should see him. He will help. Where do I go now? Alexander Saburov is in charge of the investigation. I remember him. A stern man. Ruben, my father's student, almost a brother to me. Laura Ravel lives by the river in a house called The Shelter. We used to be friends when we were kids. Hopefully she will at least let me sleep at her place. Father is dead. I was too late. Redhead Gregory Fillon, aka Bad Grief, always growed me into doing crazy stunts. We used to have a secret lair in the warehouse. Alright, start moving. Don't have time to waste. I'm no good at riddles. When your exhaustion peaks, soon death follows. But how can one escape such a sad fate? By getting sleep. But woe is me, I have no place to sleep. Doors are locked. Doors locked before this low tragedy, and now unwelcome here in this hometown. Same here. Go home, brah. Repose will do you good. But you should find another's cot. Be quick to steal sleep. Sweet dreams, misfortune seeker. Thanks, and you too. If I don't find the place to hit the cot, I'll become dead tired. Perhaps literally. Ay, ay, ay. I need to keep an eye out for stuff I can peek my head into. Like this. Empty bottle. A beetle. I can use that to trade. What are you doing? Shanak, a deer steals the form of a woman, but that's a mere illusion broken the moment it starts to run. That's when you notice the legs made of bone or clay. It leaves no trace behind when it runs. The illusion dissolves like a smell carried away on the wind. Shabnak Adrig is a myth. It's not real. You must be an outsider. If you lived here as long as I have, you sing it different too. Here, the earth is alive. It bears more than just crops. Sometimes it spits out horror so unfathomable. You spend the whole night sleeping in fits and starts. Clay and bones cultivate a beast. People don't kill other people around here. Only a Shabnak would do that. I am a local. He wants nothing I have. He just wants water. They couldn't suspect me of patricide, could they? Of course not. Impossible. Very well. I didn't do anything. You can protect yourself. You shouldn't look either. What do you have here? I brought my bones here. Why? I won't explain it to you. I did nothing wrong. I just brought my bones here. What's wrong with that? These bones are mine. I did not steal them. I tell the truth. It's strange, and people rarely appreciate that. What's so strange about that? That's a strange one. Come to think of it, it isn't. So go ahead, do whatever you want. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody, I will not. I believe you. So you're old Barack's son, yes? I've got bad news, could get anyways. Someone is sharing your features, spilled blood, and it's became known people want revenge. They say whoever murdered the 3 men at the station today is also responsible for Simon Kane's death. It was self-defense. I had to draw a knife. Draw a knife, bad idea. Nothing is worse than cutting a body. You think your father was allowed to, so are you? You're not him. I know. You have nothing to do with it, I know. I'm a ferryman, well, almost. Actually, I'm a train driver. I knew that you were on my train. I was alone, by the way. But you were. We drivers can feel the living weight. You're the only human being on that train. You. Odd. The townsfolk aren't too fond of ferrymen and drivers, so we'll help you. Go to a quay and show your face to a worm. He'll take wherever you ask for a fingernail. Show your face to a man. He'll help you out with equipment. Thank you. People think I spilled blood last night. Rumor spread in no time. Okay. Don't have a lockpick. Don't have a lockpick. Don't have a lockpick.
What do you call such
Well,
a
one
man?
thing's clear. You're a very, very lucky man, which means you need to take care of yourself. You're so careless, Varrock. So it's Artemy Varrock, right? Barak. Apologies. Now, and may I ask, is it true your actions have already resulted in 4 deaths? I'm not in the habit of spilling my guts to strangers, especially when they can't even remember my name. Daniel Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine, at your service. But before we speak any further, I'd like to clarify a crucial thing. Just how highly do you hold your sense of duty? All Baraks are guided by duty. It runs in the family. So from this point on, you owe me. I just saved you from a rather grisly fate. I don't remember seeing a rescuing team. Your Reuben has utterly murderous intents. Isidore meant quite a lot to him. Your father was his mentor. Reuben considers himself old Barak's true son, unlike you. Anyways, he thinks you're to blame for your father's death. What a load of. I managed to convince him that didn't actually kill Isidore. Well, not empirically. But I'm under the impression that in Reuben's mind, you still caused your father's death. You did, after all, take your sweet time getting here. Well, Isidore was counting on your help. Is that true? It is. I've thought about that myself. Look, you have my condolences, Varrock. But since we have established that you owe me, let me explain how you'll pay your debt to me. things are about to get a little tense. I only need one thing. Just do exactly as I tell you. You're a doctor, right? I'm a surgeon, a good one. I mean, to sum up. Ruben told me he is the only decent doctor in town, but you're a competent surgeon. I need you alive, healthy, and quiet, and at hand. Spare me any wild improvisations, and I'll be handling the situation. I'm not even going to try to say that Latin phrase. How about you just shut up? I'll deal with Ruben myself. No middleman required. Where is he? Gone to carry out my orders. From now on, your Ruben does what I tell him to do. He entered my service of his own accord. I suggest that you do the same. I'll help everyone. Stubbornness is my guiding star, second only to my sense of duty. I suggest that you put your high intelligence to use and get out of my way, bachelor. Let's pick up some items while we're here. Open everything first. Rusty scalpel. Broken ampule. A spring. Some money. And keep a hold of that for now. Money. Small chest. Some cash. Oh, my hunger's getting pretty high. Eat some toast. Alright, let's get a move on. Time's running thin. Oh, hello there. So what, is the asshole still in there? The one with the carpet bag? Yes, he's in there. I hereby grant you every right to throw something at him if you so desire. But where's Dr. Rubin? We need a doctor. I'm a doctor. What's the issue? This has been a disaster. Alvin, Duke, and Wolfing were poisoned. Where are they? In a warehouse with the little flags. Go down the railroad to the left. You'll see it. Lead the way. We can't. We need to go to a drugstore and find bones and a whistle and a shovel. Or Knockin will bite our heads off. You'll find the place on your own. It's easy. Bones and whistle are your cure for a poison? Well, good luck with that. Could Father have been killed by the very thing that made him summon me so urgently? It's possible. 3 poisoned patients are in a warehouse where we used to play when we were kids. They require medical help. It seemed like the local urchins are in need of assistance. Maltown Danley kindly informed me that Stahl considers me a patricide. Madness. But I guess it's best that I missed him. Oh, the other one has something to say too. You're the man everyone's after, right? You look like the description. I'm not. And I don't. What's his description? You know, big, fat, dangerous, bulgy eyes, weird leg, scary mug, and a stupid look on his face. Must be you. Thanks, kid. At least I know what I look like now. Really? Well, whatever. It's good that we found you. We need help. For what? You know, hold a trial for murder. If we can't do it without you, will you help? I'll hold a trial? What, you've caught a murder? Or was it the murderer? Kind of hard to say. So will you come? Let's go. Our house is a warehouse. One flags. Oh, I remember. It seems like you kids took over our old place. Alright, I need to be careful walking around. People will now attack me. Alright, let's get moving. Nothing. to hold out my scalpel. Not yet. Just trade with the man. All he has is a bandage and he wants water. Hey, you're being hunted. You'll need a weapon. Yeah, I could use one. Just so happens that no one carries firearms around these parts. It's a peaceful town. That's for the best. And it just so happens I have a revolver, but I can't give her away for free. For a reasonable price, though. Where'd you get it? Our storekeeper has a way of finding curios. He offers them from the big world, to be delivered by train on Big Vlad's behalf. That's right, the master can take it. Who is this brave storekeeper? Forget it. So, are you interested in the deal? How much for the revolver? 3,000. Are you nuts? I don't have this sort of money. I can wait 2 days. If you don't take it by then, I'll do business with somebody else. My circumstances are humble. As for the money, you'll have no trouble getting it. Isidore must have left your inheritance. It's hard to talk about now, I understand, but business is business. Inheritance, I suspect I'll have a hard time obtaining it. Secondly, Isidore must have taught you how to hear or pick medicinal herbs. They're in bloom now, and merchants in the Broken Heart will give you a decent price for them. Yeah, I know a thing or two about herbs. We believe you didn't kill our patriarch. We'll transport you along the Gullet and Guzzle, the tributaries of the Gorkin, our kind river. It cost you fingernails. There's no other way. Why do you believe me? Because we are ferrymen. We know from which you came and when. Murders happened at night, you arrived in the morning. We sense that a new person arrived in town. We'll keep track of that. Yeah, well, tell that to the townsfolk. No one would believe us. We're ferrymen. So what? Gorkin is a kind river, but the water isn't for humans. You can't drink from the Gorkin. You ought not to walk in it either. We traverse it. It's frightening. We need fingernails so we can always return. I see. Alright, so everyone hates me. And I have to be real careful about walking around people because people will start attacking me on sight now. That's why I got this. But I probably really shouldn't use my scalpel because I'll need that to, well, to cut people open, to say the least. That's why getting the revolver will probably be a good idea. Not immediately, but over some time after I get some money together. And I got a little bit to spare. Thimble, that's a good thing to have. Let's get inside. And away we go. Okay. Talk to our old friend. First off, let's talk to this guy. Even in a handcrafted town like this, there's an underground, a rat's nest, at odds with the law, and at odds with good morals. People come to them with dubious challenges and requests. Say it out loud. They're thieves. You know my master. He is your friend. He hasn't changed much since you last saw him. He always loved to live on edge. Never a stickler for rules. He was never truly vile or cruel. Yet, he has changed. He wants to seem a kingpin. A king. A local czar of his own small turf. Wants to seem, not be. Play a big wheeled dealer. But that's not who he really is. He's just playing pretend. Don't make me laugh. Would you like to know what your old friend truly is worried about now? He's playing a dashing scoundrel in front of you, but his soul is trembling. Well, why? He's worried that the blood started to spill now. It's probably spilled by his men. The people who rubbed shoulders with him, hiding their teeth at first. He's worried you'll think he has it all under control. Meaning today's crazy is his doing. Is it? Perhaps he is partially responsible. Perhaps he did corrupt them with his way of talk about how any laws is but chains and one must break them in order to become free and truly human. But he never wanted bloodshed. Keep that in mind. Thanks, reflection. That's comforting to know.
And Vlad stays quiet. Has his finger in the pie, I'm sure.
Well, look who entered my humble but home. Could that be my pal Artemy the artist? Artemy who cuts arteries, maybe. No, I don't recognize this man. Too soft. They must have kept him swaddled and coddled, whichever place he ran off to. Palace. I left for school. Climbing the ladder then. If only. Little bird told me you're a hard-boiled criminal now. I'll admit, old friend, you got misty-eyed with pride. Lucky for you, I can store you anywhere in the warehouses. And no quail or nightingale would sing a tune. You're a storekeeper? Not a keeper of stores, but stories. This town, it's a great machine. The gears do not turn on their own, no, but they are slick with secrets. Fine, your business, not mine. Forget it. Tell me this, friend. What is your plan? My plan? Why'd you ask like that? Cub, your own man got killed this night. You haven't heard? I have. What's the plan then? Revenge or something with a little bit more finesse? I'll find out who's behind this and then we'll see. Just stay away from Saburov. I mean it, Cub. Man's a hawk. All might makes right. No sense. He'll throw you in jail and only think about months later. I know you're thick skull too. You'll charge in there, shoulders squared, thinking, oh, the truth will win out. Bullshit. Stay away. You hear me? Are you finished? Calm down.
What must be?
You run into
will
the old
be.
crowd. Stalk. Laura. I've been to Rubens. He's not home. Gotta say, it's a tough time for our friendship. I mean, if you can even call this friendship. Gravel-hearted Laura won't even look at me now, and Stalk's even worse. He completely ignored my plea for help. My help? You've gone outside recently? It's chaos. Innocent souls torn limb from limb. Everyone's lost their minds in hunting the culprit. I step golem. Some think, but others? They're after your hide, my friend. All this going on, naturally, my men ran into a mob. Barely got out alive. Then, Sawbone's bad. The old man's gone, and his star student Stalk won't take the job, so let me patch him up. I'm a surgeon after all. Are your men still here? I hear Shiner dropped by, said that you're waiting for death in a hideout. Poor piecework. He's knocking on heaven's door. Got something stuck in the belly. Can you believe, folks? They're all shapeshifters, I swear. Shedding skin and eating each other. I may not look it, but every person in this town has a vile beast inside. I'll use the scalpel you just had lying around then. Wonderful. Anything you find in his belly he doesn't need, don't toss it. Bring it to me. Might be useful. What, like a memento? You're still a weird one. Bred in the bone, I suppose. Bandage. A rusty scalpel. Should probably save. Alright, since I'm back here, may as well go attend to the children. Let's go see what the children require. Look, see everyone? The doctor's here. Who's sick? You're actually late. They died. Why didn't you come sooner? What kind of doctor are you? 3 kids are dead and no one gives a damn? Not kids, worse. They were our dogs. Alma, Wolfine, and Duke. Who poisoned them? Somebody evil. Hopkins planned on holding a trial. He wanted you to be there. Well, at least I made it in time for trial. Not all is lost. The traitor, Leica, saw you this morning, by the way. How'd you got off the train and beat up those thugs, so Paul? Huh. So I have a living, breathing witness then. Not for long, he's doing. Yeah, how come? He killed Wolf, Duke, Wolfine, and Alma. Notkin will punish him for that. Don't you need to make sure he's a real culprit first? I'm speaking from experience here. Knives, scissors, blades, razors, anything sharp. If you got a sharp axe, I'm interested. Getting armed and ready, those are items what I bought her for. We need them. And what do you need me for sharp objects? Lockpick shivs. If you're handy with locks, you can open 3 or 4 doors with one. Brand new, and needles. Good for smaller locks, like locker locks. So you trade needles for knives. Strange. Oh, so you aren't a local. You aren't allowed razors. If they catch us, we'll be grounded for a year. Might even get spanked. Nice try with the bullshit. I'm not buying it. Razors aren't the only forbidden sharp objects. So where'd you get all those pins? Did you break into a tailor shop? Sure. A train full of needles derailed outside my window. Happy now? Why do you care? We borrow because we don't need pins anymore. We've outgrown them. You've all outgrown them, aren't you? Now listen up, kid. Only butchers are allowed cutting tools in this town. Got it? Are you a butcher? I'm a surgeon. It's like a butcher, but with a sharper knife. Fucking revolver ammo. Morphine. The morphine would probably be good. Immunity boosters. I'm not going to start trading yet. Thank you for actually coming. You're so brave. Look, we all made a gift for you to welcome you here. See? It's bread. Please don't frown. It's all that we can spare. We need to eat too. There's a lot of mouths to feed here. Thank you. When I get my house back, come visit. I'll return the favor. Sorry it's so stale, and drink the milk fast because it'll go bad soon. But the water is fresh from a ravine. No, wait, keep this, especially if you don't have much to give. But you're a guest. Take it, or we'll get bad luck. We need luck more than food right now. Okay, I understand, you poor souls. I'll take it, thanks.
There once was a man of great humor, who found he was dead of a tumor. But he woke up today, to his neighbor's dismay, and that of his cow once he took her.
You're good here. You're here. Good. The trial can begin. But who's the accused kid? Shouldn't you at least present them to me? First question. They say you're no son to old Barak. He is a doctor. He saved lives. It said that you kill instead. Is that true? Now, so that's who is accused. Answer the question, please. Are you a murderer or no? I may have killed, yes. Then tell me, is it right to kill? We need to know what you believe. Old Barak wasn't just a doctor to us, he was a teacher. He knew how to live. You say you are his son, so you take his place to answer. Is murder acceptable? No, killing is never right. But do you plan on avenging your father? We're talking about you, children, not about me. Good. We know what the kind of man you are. Here in Citral, you're free to go. So you know me, huh? That was quick. Guess I should talk to you if I ever get confused.
I think I'm seeing double.
So, is revenge bad too? Yes. Life finds its way of punishing the wicked. So you say murder is bad, but it's easy for you to say you give Wolfine a bone, never fed Duke, never met Leica. I'd like to see you change your tune when you actually encountered the traitor. I bet my soul you'll lose it and snap his neck. A bone. So the victims were dogs? Who do you think they were? Nothing. So what do you say? So why do you ask me about revenge? Here's the deal. You're full of milk and of human kindness. Go meet Leica yourself. If you're truly honest, believe a lying, cheating little like him deserves to go free. Let him go free. And if you figure he needs to be taught a lesson, give him his leash. I'll bring him back here, guaranteed. And then what? You'll kill him? Of course not. Didn't you teach us a murder was never right, but we will send him 6 feet under. All you do. We have a deal. Murky says it's by the gumshoe. Who's Murky? The girl in the corner. Wanted to tell us that you're a killer. So what's that stone you're talking about? The gumstone. Step word from the basket. Aren't you supposed to know all this? Or do you step folk have different names for everything? Nah, it's all the same. Yeah. Yeah. The step people call it Urkil. Hatred. See you around, pups. Milk is 3 tall.
Put my trust in paw, claw, and whisker, not you, Drifter.
There we go. features. Alright, so where do I need to go? Grab drink. And let's start walking. That's what this game's full of. Fucking walking. But at least it isn't like the first game. At least this game actually has a running mechanic. This is technically a sequel and a remake of the first game. Technically. I know that doesn't make any sense, but it's true. It is technically a sequel and a remake. Alright, so where is this kid? Where is he? There he is.
When the cat's away.
Look at you. Feeling better, but the town is not too welcoming, is it? Don't worry, the step is wide. It can hide anyone. What brings you here? I am feeling better. Thanks for the helping me back there. You're welcome. I tell you, scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. But I'm not the type demanding scratching back. So, what do you want? Need another rune dress? Who are you, kid? Why do you ask? Tell me straight. Are you the one who poisoned the dogs? So it's true. Honestly, I'm surprised. Sullen halves are the real punks, not against the worst. And punks deserve to suffer, right? But you can't hurt them. Just wipe the blood away and keep going. So you need to hit them where it does hurt, right in the heart. Make it... No, spare me. We're friends. I helped you out, didn't you? Do you respect my deaths? Hopefully this one counts even if I let you go. Wonderful, so off you go. And by the way, if you ever need anyone to confirm that you did arrive this morning and I couldn't have murdered anyone, just say the word. I'll run the server. It's yes, I'll be. Actually, wait for me by the town hall. Dog killer is the dog head who saw me at dawn. He'll testify to my alibi. We'll meet at town hall. I wonder what Knockin will think of this. Alright, I need to get back quick. What time is it? More specifically. It's almost noon. I still have plenty to do. And my task will only get more and more troublesome as time passes. And just keep getting more and more quantity. But for right now, I believe I'm good on time for now. I just need to watch my stamina mostly. Everything else is manageable. Everything else is at a level where I don't have to worry about it for now. But time is still my enemy. Metal scrap. Hey, I'm going to talk to Knockin. He poisoned the dogs, but I'm not going to tell him that if I have the choice.
Half men, half boys. No more knives, no more toys.
Jester thinks you're a decent sort, and he's not the only one to behold. He's solemnly glaring at you this leash. Means that you are always welcome here. Might even get your own half one day. Not everyone does. I let him go. Exchange is nothing. Keep the leash, but for now I need to think. You do that. Do you good. What a twist. I robbed the souls the house of their revenge, but somehow they're thankful for this. I can't just let kids actually kill other kids. It's not right. Alright, so I'm gonna go help Bad Grief's boy, and then go to Sabarov. And then after that, maybe go north if I don't have to do anything else down south. I'll work my way north, do everything up north, and then if there's anything that I've missed down south, I'll work my way back down. Fuck. I'm wasting time. Go this way. She must be offended or ashamed. She's free to go, we told her, but she refuses. I'll have you know we were respectful when we checked her legs. And it's mandatory. She has normal human legs, so she's so free to go now, yet there she stands. Are you harassing this woman, scum? God forbid. We treat her with the utmost respect. Why call us scum? We ain't no crazed mob. We're on duty here. See the leather cap? We belong to the house. On duty, but we've never had any kinds of patrolmen here. We're the Sabaros people. Alright. I need to avoid men. Any and all men. Because if I don't, they're gonna try to kill me. I'm gonna keep a couple bottles empty. Oh, I accidentally meant to drink, not get water. Oh well. It's locked for now. I can't get in there. I have to go back. You see me act out your fate, dear fool. Help, someone help. This thirst is soon to kill me. Not emotional like that. No, it's hard to tell with you. But if you think yourself smart, do say what happens next. Someone, not I, gets a good kick. You die, my friend. It's how it ends. Water is all around. The puddles make poor drinks. Sip from the fountains, spurts from the barrel bungs. A bottle is all you need. Here, have one. Thanks for the bottle, foolish man. I'm gonna have to walk past this guy. Nope. Oh, they're still coming. Oh, did I just corner myself? Oh, no. Oh, there's a chest over here, though. Ah, it's noon. I need to be careful. They already hate me, so... bloody rags aren't worth anything. It is known it will talk on the scariest day of your life, showing you the right way. It won't be a scary day in my life then. It's funny logic. Like you believe your own tall tale. Honest, I think you're just a swindler. I don't even have a place to keep it. Fine, here's the money. Keep your word. Alright, I have a bowl now. Is this your money, sir? I have no use for money. Alas, today is not the day for commerce. Suspicious folks from out of town are outlawed. Those shot at the deals and stolen loot, stood among the warehouses, trading with all sorts, and no regard for reputation. So you may find a use for money. Yeah, you think so? Should you restore your reputation, sir? Would you wish to seek its ruin anew with theft and robbery? No, of course you wouldn't. But trust and trade, for coins can't recall where they once came. Indeed, they are a man's best friend.
Look, that's him.
No, it didn't. Mm-mm. Hey, what's up? If you see a man, run. Men are angry today. They'll kill the likes of you and I. You think we have anything in common? We're not human. We are different. You're a worm, true, but I'm a human, all right. You look like a murderer. Do not devolve into the town's flesh, and you want to live. Keep to the outskirts. Less people there. Thanks, worm. Let Mother Brotherhood keep your footprints warm. All right, gotta keep running though. How? Why? Curse this air, this mind-numbing odor. What do we have now? Did you do this? No. It was a twire-addled mob. The steppe is in bloom and people get crazed, but never before was it this bad. Why a steppe girl? Old wives' tale. They claim a golem sometimes emerges from the ground. Looks like a woman, but it's all earth, clay, rock, and marrow. The story claims that it has legs of bone and this uncanny way of walking. And the brides, you know, they have a special walk too. Not a walk, a dance. In the morning, people screamed about a steppe abomination that had left no footprints and only had bones for legs. But now, look, it's only a girl, a steppe girl, sure, but alive. What bones? Can you plainly see that's a normal girl? Don't you know how it goes? Get her, one screams. And the rest of the crowd without hesitation, especially in the night, especially with the minds intoxicated. Not everyone can think for themselves. It's easier just to do as you're told. Shrewd. Nope, not this way. You keep going straight. Yeah, how fares your kind? Poorly. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Must help each other out. You're our kin. You shouldn't get into fights, Tangler. You'll always lose, no matter who remains standing. How come? Think of it. If they kill you, then it's very bad, right? But if you kill them, it's still bad. Everyone will hate you, won't let you in, sell you food or barter. You'll be hunted. Do you need a wolf's life? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Clear your name first. As time passes, people will accept you. Then do as you please. Spring. Hey, big fella, on your way here, did you hear anything? Like a train? No, I haven't heard anything. Train's already 2 weeks late. We may as well start soon. Like, we've almost run out of sweets. Bartered away her buttons for a lump of sugar. 2 weeks. It's a long time, actually. Immunity boosters would be good. This is the building I need to be at. Do you have a name? Do you still have a name? Same as you, I believe. Father threw his out. He's faceless now. Makes me kind of sad. Why'd he do that? Guess he did something bad. I wonder what. Or something good. It's usually how it goes. Really? Do you know for sure? Because he can't tell now, of course. He understood something very important. Give me that beetle. Alright, let's go patch up this guy. And you are? A doctor from Bad Grief. Tell me what happened. One of ours got himself cut. What happened? A shiv stuck in his side. Lots of blood, you see. At least he's breathing for now. Got water? No. Don't you forget to give him alcohol or powders or anything. Gotta kill the pain first. Twitchy man, this one. He'll flop like a fish. Alcohol does nothing to reduce pain, idiot. But you got something to cut with. Damn thing stuck deep. Tried to get out with a knife, didn't work. Need the special knife scalpels? Yes, I see you're expert at poking around with knives. You probably started this whole mess, didn't you? No, we were doing God's work. Who did away with old Barach? A Shabnak, that's who. So we tracked the man-eater. Then all the step trash poured in, yelling that she's no Shabnak. He took out tons of shivs. 10 of them on 2. You slaughtered a living woman? We revenged Barach. Piecework on himself grabbed her. She glared at me like that. Come on, help the man. Can't you see he's about dead? Do what Bradbury said, some doctor he sent us. Instruments were looking for a Shabnak by testing a woman with fire. That's what piecework. Yep. Alright. Some cash. More cash. Marble. And more chalk. Some cash. Cash. Marbles. A new needle. Some cash. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Cash, nothing. Fish hooks. A safety pin. Actually don't have any of those. Holy fuck, my health went down a lot. Charm. Nothing. Alright, I need to hurry this up. I need these supplies. There we go. Nothing. Some cash. Ooh. Pemician. I do need to heal, so I'm going to use that to heal. Let's pick the lock. Open. Kalash. A new needle. Some cash. Chalk. Nah, I have space. Bam. Small chest. Cash. Needle. Nothing else. Oh, hello there. Look around, Barack. This is an abandoned house. Of course it's abandoned. Those slugs wouldn't be here otherwise. Secure all you need to survive. The urge that you mimic those two. But times are dire. You may need to find lurking in these empty houses such as these, and if the owner should return abruptly, you're neither first nor last criminal here. So you say I should burgle this place. Exactly, 'tis your life at stake. Things are merely things that you might then repay. You are indeed a Dr. Barak. Fair enough. I'm desperate. I can find all I need in someone's house. The rest is about picking the lock and shutting out my conscience. That's why I'm still here. There we go. Some money. New bottle. Who's going to drink that? So I don't have to drop anything or use anything. There we go. I can always get more water. Tourniquet. Bar of soap. I do need... What the fuck? I do need to heal. Like, I actually do need to heal. My health is low. I don't know what I should get rid of, honestly. All of this stuff is worth, like, something in the future. Either with bartering. Yeah, let's make my immunity go up a little bit. Money. Not enough room for the fish hooks. Money. Peanuts. Beetle. Nothing. Bam. There we go. Open. Open. Cash. Open. Nothing. Bunch of nothing. My lockpick will break on this door. Yep, there we go. Now I can go back and grab those. Go back and grab that fish hook I left. Bam. There we go. Let's get out of here. Time's ticking. Time isn't an ally. Oh, they locked the door behind me. Search up this trash can. Thimble. I have plenty of barter items, which is really good, but nothing. I don't have anything of anything. All I can do is barter, but no one wants to trade with me. At the moment, anyways. I just have to bide time. can go to Sabarov, since I have a witness there. I don't have time to talk to anybody right now. I want a chip though. I would have knocked off my bag of chips. Oh, there goes one of my water bottles. Nothing. Finally, we're back together. I've been waiting for you. Will you have me now? Wait. I seem to recognize your face. Don't you remember me? Well, I remember you. I remember your words, so will you have me now? You have very clear speech for a bride. Do you live in town? Your hands are so heavy. Shh, don't touch me yet. Otherwise the dress will tear, and it's no good. The tears in the dress must appear on their own during the dance, just like the earth is torn apart when it releases herbs. I'm not touching you. So will you have me now? Will we be joined forever? But who are you? Fine. I'll wait for you to remember me. We'll meet again soon. I'll find you. For now, try to remember who I am. There will be trouble.
Who's this?
No. I'd like to trade with you for my conscience sakes, but no one will trade with thieves and murderers. Barter is about trust. And I'm neither a thief nor a murderer, pal. Do well to remember that. Barter is sacred tradition. You understand it's not about objects at all, do you? Not about objects. Would you like to trade your kit for a match? I've accepted that offer. But I won't trade with a man who has burdened conscience. Why poison my own fate? A clear conscience is important. But even if I had sinned, it's not contagious, so mind your own soul, pal. You're weird. Your fate won't improve my life. Only my own trust. Only my own trust. Get it? When I trust someone, I get lucky. So, good things come my way. Fair enough. I guess I didn't think about it.
Look, that's him.
Although they won't feed you in jail. I know. Hysteria is the same in the north. There's other things I must do first. I don't want to risk it because I don't want to be thrown in jail for the rest of the day. I don't want to waste time. That would be a humongous waste of time. The day is still young. I think. Yeah. It's only 1 p.m., almost 2. Day is still plenty of young. I have enough room for that. I have 20 bottles on me anyways. I have plenty of bottles for now anyways. Alright, let's keep moving. I don't want to get caught up. Oh, ha ha, that way.
His palms are cold.
I thought I heard someone running towards me. Nope. Ah, fuck. You fuck off. Fuck off. I don't want to kill anybody. It's dark. What's my health like? Okay. Hello, Laura.
If you tarry, you'll die unshriven.
How long has it been? 7 years? Less. It's been 5 years since I've left. Feels like 10. Why are you giving me that look? You smell like blood. No, that's nothing. We share the same pain now, siblings and suffering. That's why you come to see me, isn't it? What are you talking about? We dearly loved our fathers, now they're both gone. Yours, killed this morning, mine, this past spring, the battle at the fords. Many terrible things have happened while you were away. I'm sorry, I didn't know your father well, but I always respected him. You must have been killed in action then. Forget it, we don't talk about it. Why are you back? Father sent me a letter 2 weeks ago now, a disturbing letter. When he wrote me about his involvement in something dangerous. And what will you do now? I don't know. You know what? You aren't going anywhere. I won't let you. Take a look at yourself. You can barely stand, let alone run around chasing some assailant. You're staying, eat something, then get some sleep. When you wake up, we'll figure the rest out. How's that? I took a beating, Laura. That's why I'm swaying. Alright. See if I can't find anything useful. Some bread. Oh, there's a knife. It's almost broken though. I'll leave it there. I'll leave that stuff there for now. What's my hunger like anyways? My hunger's midway through. Should I just eat the fish? Fuck. Right. Put that in there for now. Equip the knife. That one has higher durability than the other. I'll just have to remember that that's even there. Okay. How much time do I have? I'll sleep for an hour.
If only I could live a year longer. A whole endless year.
Just take whatever you need. There must be something in the cabinet in the hall. Should I sleep upstairs? That's where the guest rooms used to be. Owie, shut up. Anyways, when we were kids, no, don't go upstairs. It's all locked. Ever since Father died, I don't go up there. Use this bed instead. Laura, what's wrong? Why won't you look at me? Don't. Not now. Go eat. You know it's September, don't you? Don't you remember what autumn is like here? You must eat, even if portions are small, or you'll become feeble. Your father taught us this. I know. I know. Must I remind you that you need more sleep than usual? It's September. The steppe cools. The twilight blooms. Have you forgotten when you last sleep? You're right. I haven't slept in a while, although I did take a nap when I traveled. Can't you spare an hour or 5? Yes, time is precious, but so what? The worst is over. Are you afraid of things might worsen still? They won't. Your father's killer won't flee. Until the next train, at least. That's true. I should eat, get some sleep in that order. It's not like you have anywhere else to go. You're that fugitive people are after, aren't you? Seems so. While you sleep, I'll go on a walk, test the waters. Perhaps I'll learn something, or better yet, make them see that they might be hunting the wrong person. Sounds wonderful. Thank you, Laura. Sleep for 2 hours. My name is Jacob Sterick. Worked in shipping. 2 marriages, both happy. Brought up a daughter. Friends woke me up in the night. They were getting a posse together to catch old Kane's killer. We ambushed him at the station. That's where I was killed, with my own knife, no less. I'm sorry. I was called Kirik. It was my idea to catch the murderer at the station, so we laid an ambush. The train came. A man got off. Get him, boys, I cried. That was stupid of me. The killer would be getting on, not off. I'm sorry. They called me Birdie, short for Bertrand, and it was one of the kinder nicknames. Birdie was fine. A name's just a name. I got murdered at the station last night. Didn't rightly know what I was doing there. Figured I'd just go along with the herd. I'm sorry, Bertrand. Did you enjoy your little chats? They don't blame you, as you saw. I suppose they haven't quite come to terms with their fates yet. Or perhaps they have. Death does that to people. If only I could fix it. I'll tell you a story. There was once a man who wanted to fix everything. He begged on bended knee for a chance to turn back time, and when he got it, history repeated itself. Good job, we told him. That's your fate. And he asked us once more. So we let him try once more, but with a catch. He who denies his fate will be punished. He kept living as a cripple, lame, wounded. See where we're going with this? Did he try again then? I don't remember and I don't care. And even if he didn't, there probably wasn't a happy ending. You can't fight fate, Barack. It's immutable. I'll still try. Bruh. Oh, fuck. Take out the knife, you idiot. You see? You're a man of fate, Barack. What are you trying to prove? You can't change fate. Have you heard the story of Oedipus? But what's my fate? I've already told you, Barack. It's not pretty. You will spill blood. Just let it go, Ripper. Don't be so bullheaded. Just because you have a hammer doesn't mean every problem's a nail. I'm not a Ripper. Hello, Laura.
If you tarry,
Wake up, Cub.
you'll
Someone's
die
upstairs. I
unshriven.
think you must have gotten in, or something worse. Cub, so Gravel, you remember our old friendship. Something's fumbling around, I hear it. What if it's the thing that killed Isidore? What if the sword will spit out a Shabnak after all? Well, I hope so. Is there a weapon I can borrow? Of course not. Maybe a knife in the kitchen, I guess. It'll have to do.
You know,
Any idea where she
Old
keeps
saints
bread?
and
The
magic
shelves are
alike.
empty. Hi, Thief,
they only
says the
speak of
Ripper.
love,
Sort of. I'm
not
a
of
surgeon.
patience
Do you believe in
or
divination,
most
Barack?
precious gifts.
Of course. Can you see my future? I can. Go ahead then. You will spill a ton of blood. Barack, tremendous amounts. A river of blood, family blood, beloved blood. You will drown this town in blood. And soon, unless you trust me. So, bite a toast and you'll wave your hands and fix everything, or do you take coin? Listen to me, you need to leave town now. If you must stay, stay low. Do nothing. The less you do, the less grief you'll bring to those around you. Abandon your schemes. I'll handle it on my own. It'll be glorious, you'll see. You're good at chin music, he'll give you that, but your actual words are bullshit. Your life lessons will prove me right, but heed my words. Whenever you want to do something, don't. You'll just make it worse. You'll be the demise of your own hometown. You'll drown it in blood. Not buying it, and I think you should get going. The mistress of the house is getting anxious. go back downstairs. I did sleep, right? My exhaustion went down a little bit, but not much.
Words without deeds fill a garden with naught but weeds.
Some beggar, I think, broke into your house. She's babbling nonsense. Should I toss her out? Don't. If she's already here, leave her be. Maybe she's hiding from the violent mob. I'll check on her later, provide care if needed. She could use that. Whoever it was, she won't bother Laura anymore. Clearly, I'm her new target. Okay. Save. I need to save. Okay. Hello to all Menku. Hey, what's up? How you doing, man? Fuck, I don't have enough room. I'll just leave it. Hello, character trade. Okay. Give me your food. What about you? Young child. Immunity boosters, that would be a good thing to have. Should I trade for food or the immunity boosters? The fingernail would be nice as well. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Let's get a hold of the immunity boosters. I think I might have enough for the egg. There we go. Another empty bottle. I have a stack of bottles. I don't need more. I can't even fit it even if I wanted to. Should I go see Savarov or should I go and talk to Bad Grief again? Do I have... I should have plenty of time, I think. What about you, kid? What do you got? A morphine ampule. That will be good. I don't know. You tell me. That's what I'm trying to figure out, man. Huh? There we go. Morphine ampule. The thing is, if I talk to Savarov, I might get fucking thrown in jail. And that's a big waste of time. Trying to avoid people. What do you have to trade, little boy? I feel like if I go in there, that's certain death. Well, not death, but certainly a time waster, that's for damn sure. Alright, let's go through here. No. I thought I heard a footstep. Let's drink some water. Yep. This should be like a straight shot to the warehouses, pretty much. As long as I don't get attacked by any men.
Look, that's him.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not me. Mm-mm. Left or right? This way. Is he still following me? No. Do not want to get into any fist fights. Big Vlad's house. Wait. Yeah. Alright, I'm going the right way. I feel like that guy's still following me. I don't know why, but I just can't shake the feeling that he's still following me. Maybe it's because of the music. The music in this game is excellent. Let's talk the bad grief.
Feels like my stitches are popping.
Let us rest in the mountain. Oh, let us by the river. That's the song you people sing when times are hard, isn't it? How's piecework? I assumed he kicked the bucket. No, I patched piecework back together. Cub, my friend, you didn't mess around in school, huh? Ain't to hell with Stalk. Let him sulk. He only makes it worse for himself. So what's the plan now? The plan is to live. Live and breathe and thieve and leave. What do you find inside of patchwork? Just curious. Guts and shit, the usual. Same. Guts are your area of expertise, not mine. Got enough shit on my hands as is. Why do you ask? Just curiosity. Got myself a nice little business. You need weapons? Anything illegal? Come see me. I'll let you peek below the counter. Nothing for free, of course. No discounts either. My men wouldn't respect that. Be glad that I trust you enough to make any deals. So what'll be? Show me. Could get my hands on a knife. A good knife. The pocket watch is worth a lot, but that could also be worth a lot in trade. The lockpicks. The pocket watch is worth a lot of money, but it could be worth a lot of money in trade. My scalpel's worth not a lot. My knife's not worth a lot. I don't really have a whole lot of stuff that really interests him. Bad Grief remembers me while I'm useful anyways. Not that he's much of help. Yeah, I read that completely wrong. Not that he's of much help. Hello there. So, you're a trained surgeon? Good. This is good. Shame that your esteemed degree is no help to me. What do you need, Gramps? How do I put it? I have a certain need. Now that Barack is dead, no one can help me out, including his son. Don't even offer. Why can't I help? The kin has not accepted you yet. You are Barack's son, but sharing blood is not enough. Supposedly you're a Menku by birth, but in truth, you aren't. You went away to study who knows where, leaving your people behind. Old folk don't appreciate that. Will the kin accept you at all? A Menku. Does this word mean anything to any of you still? I'm not a stepman, but I do know among your lot only Menkus can become butchers, wise men, or surgeons, because they know the lines. Is that what you call it? The art of understanding the world. The lines. Yes, the lines. And that's why you and I have nothing to talk about yet. You may know how to wield a scalpel, but you don't know the lines. And in this town, no one will trust you to cut a body before you comprehend the world's design, so you can help me out. So you can't help me out. Who are you anyways? I'm Var. I have a business. An unusual one. Your father used to deliver certain goods to me. Now I've came to ask Bad Grief. He is a bandit after all. A law unto himself. Turns out he's too lively-livered to cross this particular boundary. What kind of business? I buy blood and organs, body components, human components. What for? You're no Menku. You wouldn't understand, forget it. Show me where you live. I want to talk to you about the kin some more. I've broken a step taboo. I've cut a body open. The town does not provide the best working environment for a surgeon. This Var claims to have done business with my father. He buys organs, but I'm no Menku. The local tradition does not allow me to cut bodies open. Okay, so I could go see Saburov now, I guess. But would that be a good idea? Probably not. Did I just go the wrong way? Yep, I went the wrong way. I'm gonna take a drink out of this water fountain first. Take a little to drink. And walk a little bit. Walk for a bit so my stamina can regen. Should I see Saburov? If I go see Saburov, I might be that might fuck me over. But at the same time, if I go see Saburov, I might be not killed on sight by people anymore, or attacked on sight anyways. Oh fuck, I don't know why I'm clicked the wrong fucking button. Oh well. I got what I wanted. I got water. Seems the Barak prophecy is true, huh? Each Barak will spill a river of blood, or drown the town in blood. Maybe the wording varies, so it goes. So much death. Barak, you mean Isidore? Of course. He may not have spilled it himself, but it's all happening because of him, just as the prophecy foretold. Bullshit. Old wives' tales. The fuck? What you looking at? Get lost. We got him first. Who is he? Don't you see? Barak the turncoat. Isidore's son himself. Have you lost your mind? He has nothing to do with this. Oh yes, he does. The whole town is saying he did it. Done what? You idiots. The bastard put down his own dad 6 feet under. What you're looking at? Get lost. Pull it together. You're gonna pull a muscle. I am arguing me, bro. Not this man. Right. Oh shit!
Stop right there.
If you could like fuck off, please. Alright, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Trade. What do you have for me? Can't repair anything. Move along or I'll scream. Why are you also angry? Have I wronged you in some way? You're a cold-blooded murderer. You killed our protector. You're a walking clue, fella. Bloody clothes, foreign face. You stink like a railroad. Rumor has it that's where the murderer hid. Are you trying to escape? Skip town? I only arrived several hours ago, woman. Why did I pull out my knife? I guess I should talk to Saburov now.
It's a crow-eat-crow world.
I'm under me, bro. The patricide. He's made me trouble of hunting you down. There, seize him. Take him to number 3. Patricide. Yep. Yep. Well, shit. They didn't even take any of my items. Oh, I should have listened to well-introduced advice next time. Or should I? Is when you get on that moment. Sooner you got food, water, no wait. You need to talk to the gun. If you need to, you will in the morning. Who would trust a kid? They say anything for a peanut. You have a witness? Why were they silent before? They weren't given time. Do you think I'm stupid? I know what you're up to. It's so-called weaseling. You'd figure there must be a way out, and you're trying to wind me up. Find the right approach, right? I'm not that kind of person. Look, you aren't coming out of that cell a moment before the order is given, period. Except maybe under a shroud, maybe. The walls and door won't break down, so don't even try it. You got a cot, use it. You'll want to be refreshed tomorrow for the investigation. Man, I kind of fucked myself here, didn't I? I guess I may as well sleep for a couple hours. Yeah, I mean, I got some extra food. Huh? Quite the sleeper, human. I shouldn't have gone to bed at all. Exactly. You'll sleep your whole life away. If you're not careful, time and tide tarry for no man, remember? Quality proverb. This isn't life. While you dream, the town lives. Someone out there waits for you this very moment. Perhaps they wait in vain. Is my hint clear? Don't be surprised if you wake up and find every train has left the station. I'm not easily shaken, little critter. See, here I am, talking to you like this is all normal. Time moves forward while asleep. This way I may skip some events. On the other hand, if I have nothing to do, sleeping is a good way to move things forward. There's nothing out there for me to do right now. Turns out you're innocent. They got the culprit. Everyone else is free to go. Who are they? You think anyone tells me that kind of thing? If they're free to go, you aren't a suspect anymore, right? So the culprit must have been caught. It's called logic. Although, maybe they weren't. It's not my place to know. My orders were to let the big one go. The master had vouched for you. What master? Fat Vlad. Vlad Unginsky. That's the one, the big one. Vlad Sr. All four of them? That's a rousing vote of confidence. Alright, I'm a little thirsty. Bam. Now everyone doesn't hate me, and I still have time. It says you're doing well. He said with each hour, fewer and fewer people think he's the murderer. He said, tell him that I want to talk. Tell him to come to the lump right away. Ah, Gunsky. What does he want with me? Summon you. You must go. No dwelling, he said. I'll come when I can. Let me see if I can't find... No, I can't. I was kind of hoping I would see Saburov. I got 4 hours before the day ends. I guess I better go see Vlad. May as well. Doesn't look like I have anything else to do. A real quick drink out of the barrel. Hello, man. Let's go talk to Vlad.
What?
That familiar old face, you know. I remember what your esteemed father looked like when he was young. I am, after all, only 15 years younger. He was a very decent person. He had a real spine. Welcome home, my dear boy, welcome home. The reception was rather lukewarm, though, wasn't it? It was. I'm getting reports that you're a villain, my boy. A murderous villain. People are upset that they couldn't do you in. They're an ugly mob, aren't they? So small-minded. Animals. Beasts. Swine. At least you slipped away. Perhaps I should stand up for you. That would be useful, wouldn't it? My power is immense, boy, have you forgotten? Everything you see here is mine, the whole Bull enterprise, the abattoir, the factory, the warehouses, the station. The town's veins are in my reins. Its meat and bones my throne. I am the master, and I am expected to be obeyed. You don't owe me. And I'm not the only one who remembers. At least take my advice. I'm always eager to help Isidore's son. Stay here a while. Don't go out. My house is big. Plenty of space. If you need anything, just call the servants. Thanks. I'll consider it. I should probably go talk to Var. My exhaustion's at an all-time low. That's good. I should eat something. Doesn't look like a first playthrough. Usually people need 2-3 days. I've played this game very little. When I say very little, I played the first day and a half. Anything after that, I have no idea. I've also read up a little bit about this game too. I've done a little reading about this game. I should probably go speak to Var. Meow. So pretty much right after this day's over with, I pretty much have no idea what the fuck happens after this. All I know is that a plague hits eventually pretty soon. He's got a bullet. That could be useful. Let's see what some of these kids have to trade with. Another morphine ampule. That's 10. Trade a charm and a safety pen for that morphine. What do you have to trade? What about you? A needle. What about you? A package. That'll take up too much inventory space. I'm not that worried about it. 6. Stockpiling some morphine. Who knows when I'll need it. I know that this game is very confusing and very unforgiving if you're not careful. What do you have on you, old man? 5. Nothing in a trash can. That piece of toast would be nice, but right now, honestly, I don't really need food. I'm actually doing pretty well on food right now, I think. Organize my inventory a little bit. I can't get all my food in the area that I want it to be in. I need to keep going this way. Hello, man. What do you have? Coffee beans. Actually, those coffee beans might be useful later. Oh, but he wants 7. I don't think that's really worth it. Coffee beans would be nice and staving off my exhaustion, but I don't really think I want them that badly. A beetle. Good trade item, I think. The kids, anyways. I need to reach that bridge. Night is rapidly approaching. Smoked meat, that would be perfect, but everything I have is not really stuff that she wants. Everyone's losing their minds. Hell, they'll start looking for ghosts and boogeymen soon. Shadnacks don't exist. It's just a damn twire blooming, making their heads swim. Know who started the rumor. Who could ever figure that out now? You know, I swear I recognize your face. Who are you? I'm Artemy, Isidore Barak's son. I have returned. Couple more springs to add to the collection. Oh, I thought I saw like a kid. I thought that lamppost was a kid. I don't know why the fuck I thought that. Take a sip of water. Your mom gay. Damn. And how could I ever recover? How could I ever recover from such a low blow? My pride, my soul, my heart. We're closing. Where's Var? I don't know who you're talking about. Turn left and then go ahead. Don't take that long. Got it. You. Keep closing. You were closing the shop, right? Now what do you got? A clean scalpel. That would be nice. A clean scalpel would be a very good thing. But that's $600. But that will get more expensive as time goes on. All the items that I have, he's not really wanting. Why am I not VIP? Because you've never subbed, OE. To get VIP, you have to sub. That's how that works. Don't ask me, ask Twitch. It's you. Come talk about your father. Yes, do you know him? I did. But that's not what someone as clueless as you should addle their brain about. You left this town as a boy. You never really knew it. And even those scraps are lost and forgotten now. Educate yourself. Breathe in the twire-soaked air. Get to know elders. Hurry, not barach. Achieve respect. And then you'll have your answers. Heard you loud and clear, old man. Yeah. Only I'm not an old man. I'm a man who has no time for idle chatter and hates it when people clutter their room for no reason. Come back when you have meat. Got it, you spider of a man. You live in a drugstore or shop. I have every right to be here. A clean scalpel. A clean scalpel would be excellent. Alright, Maybe I should go and see what is about the shop. All right. I'm not that far away, but it will take me some time. I got 2.5 hours left until the day transitions. The time for this day is running low. Anything I need to do, I need to hurry. What do you have to trade, little child? More immunity blockers. That would be good. Accept your trade. Nothing in the garbage. Oh, scissors. Take those. What do you have? No, you got us some nuts. Is the revolver worth having? For 3,000, is it worth having? Hello, kid. All you have is a fingernail. I don't really want the fingernail. At least not right now. My hunger's getting up. No, I'm gonna keep hold of the smoked meat for a little bit. There. Just eat an egg. A singular egg. Fuck. Alright. Let's see what this store has to offer. Oh, everything's boarded up. What a wonderful sign. Canned food. Bread. Tan. Tasty dairy meat. Drink. Satisfies hunger and quenches thirst. Lemon. Raisins. Walnuts. Pemician would probably be a good thing to have because that fills quite a bit. The bread is a 4x4. I think the can is a 4x4. Should I even do this trade? Is it really worth it? Oh. Alright, let's use the pocket watch. I'll gain a little bit of money in that trade, I guess. Alright, got myself more food, which is good. Organize my inventory a little bit. There. Let's get a move on. To buy the revolver, I need 3,000. Does Bad Grief have a bed that I can sleep in? No, he doesn't. If I wanted to go sleep, I would probably have to go back to Fat Vlad. Yeah, I'm just gonna... What's my exhaustion? My exhaustion's stupid low, but I want it to be lower. I want it to be as low as possible for the next day. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. The next day I'll have plenty of... I'm sure I'll have plenty of stuff to do. Hey, Knight. That Knight is he thick. Oh, I do know how... I am aware of how thick Knight is. Trust me. How much time do... Okay, I got 2 hours left in the day. Let's get moving. I want to sleep for the 2 hours. My health is up. Death toll over the last 24 hours is 7 people, and 3 people have gone missing. And a new Patrimine is being rehearsed at the theater.
The day is over.
What's my hunger looking at? My hunger's high. Let's eat an egg.
The end draws ever closer. A new pantomime is rehearsed.
At the theater. Where is the theater? Isn't it like... I think that's it right there.
To the theater.
Either way, I should probably go to the Broken Heart. That's where the current... that's where the only thing that I can tell is anyways, is at. Did not mean to get that. Alright, let's keep moving. Nope, did not mean to pull out my knife. Cut down here, go on the rail, and go to the left once when I hit the railway. Yeah, just keep going straight. Nothing. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So quiet. I guess that shouldn't be odd. So what shall happen today, huh? I don't really need any more bottles. I have 20 bottles. 10 of them are full of water. At least I don't need any right now. Did I just walk by it? Wait, what? Bottle. Bottle. Should I just take the bottles? I do have the space for the bottles. Let's take them. Never know when you might need more, I guess. I guess always better to be safe than sorry. The Stamatin brothers.
Why does everyone
Ha, what a fate. A loser's face. Appearances and everything. The rabble is out of control. At least they looked human before. Did you hear about the stabbings? There's people with knives out in the streets now, brother. Yeah, at first I didn't believe it with my own eyes. I mean, I'm quite an artist with the knife myself, but that's different. Everyone knows I obey no law. These people, there's no wholesome fear left in them. Kniving is taboo around here, that's why I love this town. But you know the tricks of the trade, don't you? I can tell by your hands. I'm a surgeon, it's a part of my job. You're a dangerous man. I'm a dangerous man too. We can reach an understanding if you behave yourself in my establishment. Do they think night conceals everything? I don't care. If they come here, they'll regret it. He who lives by the knife dies by the knife. Such people are outlaws. Killing them incurs no punishment, only gratitude. Judge Kane said so. That's fair. Only a butcher has the right to cut flesh.
I'd sing, but where's the choir?
There's a gleam of goodness in your eyes, my friend. Drink with me. Alright? Everyone says Twire heightens the senses, but I think it's only true of hearing. Vision? No. You won't see anything, though. Isn't absinthe. No smells, either. This place reeks of herbs as is. Hearing, though. What about hearing? You just drink. You'll hear how the town sounds. You'll hear who are people who are calling you and from where. You hear a murmur from afar, perhaps from across the Gorkin, or perhaps across the Styx itself. Drink to my health, friend. This is excellent Twirine. There is no such thing as bad Twirine. I can't afford this kind of joy. So what do? I was once an architect. Now I'm just a shadow of an architect. Thanks for the drink, friend. Name's Peter. I'm a rock upon which is built the stairway to tomorrow. The day when man lifts himself from the earth and overcomes its burden. I am that rock, and I've already built the first step of that stairway, for I am a true architect. I am Artemy Barak. Let's drink to my father's memory, a good man. Drink, Barak. Drink, dear Tyrene. Listen to the world. Listen to the roar of the terrible earth. Listen to the ringing of the sky. Listen to the town opening for you. You'll find out where people wait for you. We're whispering about you right now. It's proven to work. Thank you for the valuable gift. I'll return the favor if I get the chance. Let's take a sip. The town is calling to me. Let's get moving. Nothing like being a little drunk. Alright, let's get moving. Don't have time to waste. Oh. How interesting. Every night there's a performance at the theater. Let's go see the performance, shall we? I just need to keep an eye out for any muggers. I don't want to get stabbed in the ass. Can you... Why do you want me to re... Why do you want me to re... Alright, he's not a bandit. He would have already attacked me. Again? What? Nothing. Yeah, a bottle. Alright. Follow this road for a little bit and then take a left. Do it, do it, do it. What? Do what? Wait. No, I didn't go far enough. Why do you want me to re? Oh, this is the guy that I saved earlier. You're a brave soul. As benefits of Isidore's son, of course. It takes courage to claim your name today. I would never renounce my father. I have nothing to be ashamed of. You're a true hero, not because you defended me, because you didn't feel the truth. You can be trusted. Still, I would like to dress your wound if I had a bandage. It's alright, I'll live. Although, you know, workers sometimes carry bandages and tourniquets around. Lots of injuries at the cannery. Talk to people. Perhaps you can trade for some. Do lie down. I'll get something for you and come back. Is that a dead body? Oh shit. Free stuff. Fuck yeah. On. Talk. Ah, my fellow traveler. I suspect this is not the last time we chat. I recognize you. I see you're a merchant. I dabble in buying and selling, but I have no use for coins. I find I have two to rub together. I collect things. Things that are old, broken, discarded. Dead items. Memories, husks, and memory. Little husks of memories. Traces, I call them. So a rag and bone man. This is good work. When a rag and bone man does the rounds, no door stays shut. Who keeps useless junk? Everyone's happy to see me. Everyone trusts me. It makes for a peaceful harvest. Are you afraid of being out at night? I only work nights. It's ripe time. Does it frighten me? No, nor should it frighten you. The town changes each night. It turns into a different place to explore. What was open... Look at Discord. I will in a moment. What was open during the day What was open during the day closes. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. What was closed opens. I have no fear, only insomnia. He's got some rifle rounds. God damn. Bam. Nope. Move that down. Okay. Do this. 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 That. That's a mugger. Oh, you bitch. He stole everything. Milkley, I'd be having a stroke. Yeah. Alright, let me see my Discord real quick. God damn it, Owie. Wow, look at you go, Knight. I need to get out this gate and go to the left. I just heard a punch. So who's getting hit? My knife's gonna break soon. need to be careful. Take a left through this gate. Let's see what performance they have put on in the theater. Yeah, those two aren't thugs.
Please welcome the actor, Artemi Burach. Let us examine him. The will is present. Emotions, sure, there are emotions. Intellect, well, no one expected a miracle. Not from this specimen. He's no true human, but a larva. Just like all the larvae we've seen here lately. Pardon me, I shouldn't have been so rude. You are, after all, the star of the show.
How should I act then?
Here's some advice. Actually, the only advice that matters. Try not to die. Ever. Do you understand? Like, never ever. At all. Or it'll turn bad. Not just for you, but for all of us.
And why is that?
It would wound the world. Irreversibly. And the world, it's not in the best shape as it is. So I'd kindly ask you to do your very best. Work hard. Take care of yourself.
Where are the other two? The bachelor and the girl?
They're waiting for you to exit the scene. They want to learn about their fates as well.
You know the future? What's mine then?
Oh, I can't help but pity you. Look, there will be a happy ending. You'll even believe that you won. No guilty conscience.
Hold on, I gotta cut this. I'm a little hungry.
Either.
I'm a little hungry.
So relax, man of fate. Next.
What do you mean?
Next. I had several paths and liked none. One had me as a beast man, another as a hunchback, the third as the indentured servant of some outside force.
Our theater has seen better days. The repertory is getting stale. Same play over and over again. It's beginning to get on my nerves. What play is it? It's about death, hot on its trail, so to speak. I've already tried to stage this study once, but it didn't work out. The acting was bad. No one understood what they were playing. How could you be a Cain, a Barack, or a sinister Katrina if you didn't walk their paths? No one grasped their character. This time it will be different. What do you mean? I want full authenticity. I will move the play outside into the streets. Actors play out real events while being in the middle of them. The audience doesn't know that they're in a play. The actors that they're being watched, such as my method. Intricate. The actor must understand how to work death. I'm not making this for the audience, but the actors themselves. Their inner world is the stage, their worldview. Hence the unusual methods. Unusual and rough, the theater of cruelty. Just how rough are we talking here? Look, I do what the subject demands me. I'll set your task gradually and uncover the method step by steps. Otherwise, else you'll sabotage the process. You're here for an audition, aren't you? Me? No, I'm just curious. Some show, huh? Okay, so the Dead Item shop's open. I need to go around back. Wherever the Tyrene is telling me. It's behind the theater. 2 fluffy tails for a teapot. Needed soon. The tails are good as new. TL every noon. I'm dropping nuts. How I miss backseat gaming and complaining about your decisions. How fun. I think I'll be good to leave those, I think. Alright. The dead item shop. What to do? What to do? I don't know what to do. Maybe I should drink another Tyrene? Let's see where that leads me. Up north. The town is calling me. Alright, let's see what this guy has to trade. Immunity boosters. Oh, you want my lockpick. Food's food, but... he also wants my knife. Food's food. Food's food. I didn't get the good end of the deal, but it'll increase my reputation in the surrounding area. Fuck. It's like, oh no, that's a woman, not a mugger. What do you got? Apple slices. Raisins, and a safety pen. I have no need for any of those items right now. I think I have plenty of food. I think. For now, anyways. Until I use it all. Let's walk a little bit. Some hours have passed. It's 3 a.m. Another bottle. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, that's what's happening. A mugger. No. I get respect for killing you, so you die. People will respect me if I kill muggers, so I'll kill some muggers. There we go. This way. A grindstone. Keep a hold of that. I can use that to repair my knife eventually. Hello, girl. All you have is thread. What in the fuck? Oh, she's naked. Oh, no. She's naked. Okay. Stand still. Can you hear it? Some sort of grumbling or groaning. I do. Come closer, stand in front of me, and wait. Wait for what? The earth is breathing. Listen to it. Stand still and listen. The earth is our... The earth, our mother Bodho, is in pain. Reveal her vein and she will reward you. Embrace her, return your mother's embrace. Alright, I'm standing still. I need blood to actually do anything with that, and I haven't harvested any blood from people, so... I'll sleep for an hour since I'm over here. Since I'm in this neck of the woods, I'll sleep for an hour. In Laura Lavelle's house. See if she has anything new to tell me. She does.
My heart beats uneven.
Things still look bad for you, Cub. I managed to help a little. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy to be Cub again. I missed you, Laura. They'll come to the senses soon. You know how mobs work. I explained to the right folks that you had nothing to do with Isidore's death. Women mostly. They'll spread the news quick. Here in the flank, at least. The chime, the backbone, you'll be safer. It'll come to the senses, but I will forever be suspected of patricide. That is up to you, Cub. Is it? You're gone for 6 years? You're an outsider now. You came up back on the wrong side. Maybe you didn't kill Isidore, but you killed someone, right? I didn't even need to see the blood. Your butcher's eyes told me everything. That 1,000-yard stare. 5 years, not 6. Closer, though, this time. You'll have to start over, Cub. Although, maybe not entirely. The kin must be eager to see you. With Isidore gone, someone has to take his place. Not for your step people, but for all of us. Thank you, Gravel, for everything. I now have stuff to do, I think. Maybe. I'm done with everything important for today. I'm innocent. The inhabitants of the nearby districts won't attack me anymore. No, that's... Alright, sleep for 2 hours. Keep that exhaustion down. Make my health go up. Alright, anything new appear on the map? Nope. I'm now hungry, though. I'm gonna eat 2 of these. Drink a little bit of water. Fill up one bottle, drink again, just to be sure. I'm nearing at least $2 grand. What do you have to trade? What about you? Spindle, grindstone. Ask for a repair, can't repair anything. Trade, marbles, and a thimble. You want immunity boosters and a charm. No, thank you. Hello, sir. Morphine. I have nothing that he wants. Taylor. No, this is a grocery. You know, let's pop in the grocery, see if there's anything worth my money. Hello, sir. We got milk, we got a fish, toast, pemmican, kalashk, walnuts, hazelnuts. Let's take a peek inside this garbage can. Nothing. Alright. Hold on. I'll be back in a moment. I haven't ate anything today, and I'm hungry. You can go to the steppe and gather some grass if you have nothing to do. That... Alright. I can do that. But first, I haven't ate anything today, so I'm gonna go eat. I'm a little hungry. Alright? I'll be back in about, like, 5 minutes. Give me 1 moment. business. Alright, so let's go pick some herbs. That's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go out here, pick herbs unless if something comes up, and then I'm gonna go deal with that. I haven't seen a mugger in a bit. I don't know if I should be concerned or happy. I wonder where all the muggers went off to. There's a staircase right over here that leads out of this district. My back itches. Alright. Yoink. Get my hair out of my face. Nothing. Just finding a whole lot of nothing right now. I don't know what that's all about. Mugger. If the mugger wins, then I should let this play out. Because if the mugger wins, that's an extra personal loot. I just yoinked all of that shit, didn't I? I don't have any space. I don't have any space. Anyway, I'm gonna go trade with that man. Wait, ask for repair. I don't have a razor. Can't have him repair my knife mainly because I don't have a razor. That's a bit of a problem. My knife's probably got like 1 or 2 hits on somebody before it breaks. I could go talk to Bad Grief and sell some stuff. But all the stuff I have, I want to keep for barters. Instead of just flat out selling. The fuck was that? Oh, it's a store. Alright, let's see what you got. Canned food. Nothing much, really. Get rid of these glass bottles. I just wanted to actually move those. You're out the front door. Alright, he took the bell. I wanted to swoop in there and get that extra respect for the people around me, for the surrounding district. It's cheap, but hell, if it makes people hate me less, I'll do it. If I could just get my hands on a razor. I don't have any blood for this. I don't have any blood. Move, please. Another bottle. Nope, wrong side, wrong side. I need to stop running for a little bit. Holy fuck. My stamina's super low. Another bottle. I have a feeling very soon that these are going to be a lot harder to find. Nothing. Hey, grief. You want that? Take it. I want to keep my scalpel, my rusty scalpel, mainly because I'm going to need something to tear open bodies with eventually, right? Oh. There we go. Day 2. New stuff to do. I've been foretold that I'll spill a river of blood soon. Guess someone will find death under my knife after all. Okay, so I need to go talk to Vlad again. Okay. Honestly, by the looks of it, Vlad's really the only thing I can really go do right now. And he's not that far away, so I'll just go ahead and go and do it. There's a shop there's a pharmacy across the street. Oh, hello, kids. I'm not crying, I'm just upset. Upset because they're always picking on me. Who's picking on you, dear? Everyone. Why are they picking on you? Said I'm ugly. I know I am. But why do they keep saying it all the time? Nonsense. You're very pretty. What's wrong with her? We didn't do anything, I swear. We saw her cry and asked what happened, and she just bawled even more. Girls are... Just don't tell her she's, well, not pretty. But she is okay. Pretty even. Someone wash her up. So hush, you don't have to say that out loud. I can't trade with these kids. Drink, get a sip of water. Loot the trash can. Start heading over to the lad's house. I need to find a razor so I can have some guy. A damned fat cat. I'm gonna look in the trash can real quick. Nothing. Big ol' load of nothing. My wife was killed yesterday. How can I look at our children in the eyes now? Lost the right to be their father. I'm sorry. I could have been assertive. Think faster when it went down. I could have acted quickly, efficiently, instead of staying in my head, if only. Live on, pal, for the children. Sent my lower rats to get groceries this morning. They still haven't came back. I wonder if they think food will miraculously by itself. Are you out of food? We've been living on a rock, darling. Prices are soaring. Salt costs twice as much as it did today as it did yesterday. Where's the grain? I haven't seen wheat in a week. Really, what could have happened next? There still is no train. People are worried. What if it never comes? We'll all starve. We'll survive on meat. Well, Mensky isn't entirely heartless. He won't let it come to starvation. Ha, right. If not for the Canes and the Sabarovs, he'd hang himself before he shared anything with other people. You're naive as a child. I wonder if I can go to the station and get them. It's the place they hang out, waiting on trains. Better than that damned tower. Why don't you go there and fetch them? I don't want to meddle. No, it's alright. At least they're in the town. Staying close. My neighbor hasn't seen her children, I don't know how long. Damn tower took them all. Wonderful. I wonder how you cope with that. Alright. Let's go talk to Vlad. Stop running around, my boy. No need for you to leave. I won't chain you up, but believe me, out there, you'll just make a mess. Where's my father? I need to see his body. Well, he might have been put in the ground already. You people never linger with the lights of death. They bury the deceased immediately like a seed, yes? And if you take too long, the seed won't sprout. They bury my people nowadays in the new cemetery. There's no such thing as your people anymore. Yours, ours, we're all just people. What's past is past. We're all buried together. Your rights are different. They're still different now. Your kind must be buried in the morning, yes. I need to go, yes. Goodbye, Booze. Are you planning on avenging your father? I need to find him first. It's not your job. What the hell do you mean? Kane is eager to condemn someone. Sabarov to execute. However, I'll make sure we find the right person. Yes. The right one. Thank you for the hospitality, Booze, but I'll be on my way. His son's fate is to avenge his father's death, but first I need to see the body. Father's funeral starts at dawn, and I doubt it'll take all day. Some evenings, kids gather by the station. Alright, got a bunch of stuff to do now. Gotta go to the cemetery. The station might not be a bad idea to go to. Where you go, you friend? Where's your next step to follow? I plan to go on with my life. What say the townsfolk? The townsfolk? They're so alike, aren't they? A backdrop faceless. They surely know nothing important, right? A hive, a swarm, a flock. No use for names. Wherever one knows, they all shall know in turn. Why should I care? A crowd but as many-headed beast. Like it or not, you are one such head. They know you better than you know yourself. Have you heard them, Barack? Communication. See how it finds a meaning in a common ground. Oh, yeah, they're eager to communicate with me. Yesterday, my ears are still ringing. They all know something of your tale, Barack, and from each one, a different strand of it. Some will know where you go. Others will say where you must go. Some will warn of danger, terrible danger, that you may avoid it. So I'm the only one who knows nothing. That's because you are alone, Barack. Confused, alone, losing the plot, Barack. Does not the map of your own mind suffice? Then talk, communicate. Hear me now. Teensies and tots, the town is young, the town's own young, indeed already know who waits for you today. If you still doubt, then speak to one, any child. But what should I do exactly? Where should I go next? Talk to the crowd, Barack. To the faceless folk and all so alike in their great number. Hear them, buzzy swarm, squawking flock. The scent of the trail you seek is in there. This you seek is in there in what they say. For life is what they talk about. And see, Barack, a doctor's bath is too about life. They talk about so many things. There you are. Here I am. You see Compella soon, soon, soon. Why is that? Because short and to the point. First time you go see Capella, Olinsky's daughter. Well, I'm right here, so I guess I may as well do that. Oh. I have space for it. Hey, Uncle, dig a hole for us, will you? People don't dig holes in this town, don't you know? Please, Uncle, we only need a shallow one. A couple of shovel swings. A bear and a cat? Yeah, I mean, no, not a cat then, whom? Just the 8th. Huh? The 8th what? Well, the previous seminar we pushing the daisies, and nothing bad had happened when we buried them. Because our holes were shallow. I guess shallow ones are out. Alright. I'll dig you a hole. How charming. Let's go see what this kid has to say. So boring. How much longer do we have to wander the streets? Stop wandering then. Capella says we can't go to the nutshell until evening. So we wait. The nutshell, why is it called that? Because it's empty. Plus, it's close to the station. You mean the passenger stations? Oops, hush. You should know about this. Just forget it. Already forgotten. Wait, trade. What do you have? Revolver ammo. Bop, 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 bop. Pow. Alright. Let's go see Capella. I've completed the whole game and still don't understand what the fuck this scene means. I don't think you're supposed to. I'm gonna keep it $1.20 with you. Oh, I went the wrong way. How can I help you? Incredible eyes. Who are you? The Canes have a rather unusual notion of how they wanted the town's roads planned. They believed the roads of choice influences people move their soul state. Found the challenge intriguing, if a bit insane. A bit? The Canes are completely off their rocker. Well, they built the polyhedron, haven't they? There it is. Even I was allowed to ascend it, although I wasn't allowed inside. The cathedral, the crucible, the still water, all those buildings are machines that work with the same idea. What idea? When a person finds themselves in a relatively enclosed space, it influences their inner state in a certain way. It's no secret. The Canes are trying to create buildings that enhance spiritual growth, as in, well, we're moving to the field of philosophy now, not in my area of expertise. As far as I can tell, in their eyes, humans aren't a paragon of animals, but rather larvae. They believe the human spirit is spring to be stretched, their favorite image. Why stretch it? To make people desire new things, weird things, things beyond their limits. Such attempts do not bode well. I'm getting a little hungry, so I should probably eat something else. And I think that, this is just speculation, but, oh, there's Capella.
Winter comes soon. I hope.
My name is Victoria, but my friends call me Capella. We're friends? Yes. Really? How do you figure that out so fast? I can see. I haven't mastered the art, but I do see. Sometimes it's a gift I inherited from my mother. You have mastered. Are you talking about clairvoyance? I mean, it's hard to explain. Sometimes I will know what a person will say before they say it, or I imagine a situation and the next day it unfolds exactly how it was in my head. Sometimes even I know past events that I wasn't present for, like which father put papers into a year ago. Not powerful, not with me, not like my mother. She could see at will, although even with her, it could be fickle. I only see rarely, and I don't control it at all. I see. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. So your undue sarcasm has been noted. I'm fucking stupid. It's not so rare of a gift in this town. There were once several women who could see. Mother, Nina Katrina Sabarov, and perhaps outsiders arrive with such skepticism but are seen astonished. Drown. You two swap notes or what? Do you see what I see on your feet? Hard soil acts as if spring melt. Each step forming a print filled with regular pools of clotted blood in your wake, Artemy. I thought this must be about the murders, but you are no murderer. What does it all mean? You're asking me. I have no idea. Let me throw my 2 cents in on what I think that scene might mean. That scene just might be like the presence of death looming over you at any given time, I think. Like I said, this is just speculation, but I think that entire spiel is just supposed to be the ever-looming threat of death. And how you can't avoid it. That might just be speculation, but, well, it's not might be, it is speculation, but, I mean, who can say for sure what it means? It all depends on a perspective of your state of mind. I just talked to her. What? I'm wasting time by doing this. I'm wasting a lot of time. Well, not really a whole lot of time, but I am wasting time nonetheless. Could talk to her again.
I would like to know Maria better, for we will soon become rivals.
Why have you come? Are you looking for my brother, perhaps? Or do you want to ask something of my father? I need nothing. I sense sadness in your eyes. Have you been crying? Oh, our family's fallen apart. Father and brother argue all the time, louder and crueler with each passing day. Brother is angry with me. Everything went awry after mother's death. She's holding the family together, huh? She died when I was 6. On the day of her funeral, I locked myself in with the coffin so no one could take me away from her. That evening, brother explained that there was no other way. The dead must be buried. It is best for them, he said, and then I understood. They do need it. How many years have passed? 9 almost. I still stalk the house as though she was here. I leave out the last piece of pie looking out my windows. I move aside so she too can see. I even fold the corner of her bed. You need to let go of the dead kid. To me, she's not dead. And if I don't think of her that way, we stay together. Are you sure she would want this? You speak it with such pain because your father is dead. I'm sorry. I truly mean this. All right, let us leave our dearly departed in peace. That's what brother always says too. Does he live here with you? I think he's in the Broken Heart now, in each Earth district. Actually, he frequents the place ever since mother died. I see. I guess I need to go talk to her brother now. Sounds like the cat's right there. I guess I should go see what this circle is all about. Yep. Hey guys. I can't trade you. I can't trade you. No one here wants to talk. What about you? Trust too low. What about you? Trust too low. Nothing. So, I need to take a right. Directly in front of me. Oh, my eye. Oh, fuck, I hit my mouse after I was done fucking around with my eye. No, these kids want to trade.
As a matter of fact, there's no matter nor fact.
You interrupted a difficult conversation. I think you should leave. Perhaps I can help. You understand that there are things that you want. I understand that there are things that you want to know. You think might tell you if you ask, right? But we won't. Not now. You're the interloper. Fine. I'm leaving then.
I know
Out.
that face,
Now.
and I've heard that voice.
Who are you? One more word for you and everything will break. Told you to get lost. Are you stupid? No, I heard you loud and clear. So why did you interrupt our argument? What argument? There used to be two mistresses in this, right? Nina and Victoria. One burdened, the other soothed. Nina died, so Katrina replaced her. Then Victoria died, and Katrina was torn apart. Now there are no more mistresses. The town is unprotected. Do you follow? I do. Nina and Victoria are dead. Katrina is incapable, and so the daughters are coming into power. There have always been two mistresses. Now there are three of us. That's too many. Only one will remain. Do you get how important this is? And the lucky one will be you, of course. Perhaps. Good luck then. Listen carefully, Brock. Look at me. I will make it to where you can only talk to people when it doesn't interfere with my plans. This is your first warning. If you get in my way again, I'll take your speech away completely. Got it? It's not your doing. I'll always be able to speak when I wanted to before. Wait, am I actually mute now? Like, am I, like, actually mute? I hope not. That would actually kind of really suck. Because this entire game is about talking to people. At least so far. I don't have enough money for that rev yet. I'm 1,000 short. There's a water, yeah. Stop here real quick, get a sip to drink. Getting a phone call, hold on. I might need to take this if it's important. Sorry about that, I needed to take a phone call real quick. Alright, what was I doing? Ah, yes. Going to the Broken Heart. across the bridge. My knife is almost broken. Jesus. It's not, it's half durability. I don't have any blood for you. Sorry. Nothing. Route the corner. Search these trash cans. I can't trade with you. Alright.
Who knocks on your door
You're
at night? Who screams down your chimney? A white? No, just the wind.
Your face seems vaguely familiar, but I'm positive we've never met before. What is your business? I am the son of Isidore Barak. My name is Arteme. Yeah, my condolences. And my envy. Envy? Why? You're lucky to have a father like him. You think so? Isidore respected you as a person. He indulged your desire to walk your own path, and has never forced you down to follow in his footsteps. Never tried to produce a carbon copy of himself. How can you know that? He sent you away. Were livid. They condemned Isidore for tearing you away from your roots. But he always said that it was for the only way for you to truly love your people, through choice, not blind necessity. I see great love and wisdom in that. You seem well informed. My position and the family forces me to keep tabs on everything that happens in our sad little town. You don't seem very happy about that. Right, you are. Familiar obligation is a sore spot for me. I'll pay good money to never have to think about it again. To me, I can relate. If we disregard the Kanes and the Sabarovs, one could say my father controls this town as closely as he controls his fat purse. Sadly, he's content with the current state of affairs and sees no reason for things to change. His complacency will doom us all. Things are already in motion, but let's speak of something else. Alright. If you heard the way that Sabarov is looking for a volunteer patrolman, please tell me it's not to send a new raiding party after you. I'll sigh with relief knowing that the man immediately wants to instill martial law in our godforsaken village. I like knowing what my competitors think. Funny indeed. Bountiful harvest? Huh? Oh, I thought you were an herbalist. Here to sell herbs. Do you buy twire? We're not just interested in twire. Ashen Swift, Swevery, and the White Whip are all, of course, more rare. So, more expensive. We only got 2 weeks until September ends. We're in a golden time of harvest. We need to stock up for the whole year ahead. How much do you pay? It's different every day. It depends on what we're currently brewing. Some herbs I may cost triple A's. Sometimes. I see. Blood Twire. He does not want really that much for Blood Twire. That's really the only herb that I have right now, so I probably shouldn't get rid of it. I guess I should go to my father's funeral. Straight this way. Actually, have I been in this trash can? I have been in this trash can. Yoink. Alright, let's get a move on. I got places to be. The crude spiral. There's people to talk to back there. The guy in the front. Let's go talk. Trade. What do you got? I have nothing that he wants. Can't repair anything. Okay, so fish hooks. Nah. Oh well, he wants to talk, so let's talk. Have you been to the governor about the patrols? I mean, the pay is good, but too good actually. Suspicious. What's going on with that? What patrol? All strong men who aren't cowards should report to the town hall. It went. They might even announce an emergency situation. Wonder why. Or revolt at the factory, maybe? It's not working. Hear the silence? So the governor's in town hall? Got it. Alright. Let's get a move on. This guy has something to say too. Triz. Okay, he's got nothing. Into the government but patrols. Figured out. I've already read this. Still need a fucking razor. Cemetery. You're always welcome here.
You've changed, haven't you?
You know why the
Or am I seeing
Earth won't take him? Who? Your father. Earth expels him like a foreign body. See that girl, Grace? Caretaker? She's getting desperate. I think she'll take his place in the grave if she could. What? This girl's the caretaker? Uh-huh. So she's the one I need to speak to.
I've been forgotten.
Sad.
And now I'm moldering here.
A sad pup there was lying. A kitten, this mane, and a couple of pitless creatures. I don't remember the rest, do you? Yeah, you're singing it wrong. A couple of pitiful creatures. Not pitless. I'm singing it right. Who are you, kid? I'm the caretaker now. Anyways, are you giving me that look? My father was. My father is, well, was. He died 3 years ago. Seems like the whole town orphaned. It's so cruel that people can't rest in peace even after death. Whose sins are we punished for? Why does the soil push out old Barack? What? We tried to bury him twice today, but the earth won't take him. It pushes the body upwards. It means he's got something left undone in the world. It was a debt. He is a man of obligation. What debt? I don't know. It's just he carried too heavy of a burden. He failed to do something important because his life was cut short. Your people say that if the ground doesn't take him, they'll burn him, as the old rite demands, but it's horrible. Cremation isn't a crime. If the things are the way you say are, at least it's better than that outrage. It is a crime. The dead mustn't be burned. Earth doesn't destroy, it preserves. It dissolves them and saves them for future harvests. The earth is alive here. If you burn people, how will they speak? How will they bloom? How will they return? Do you have any idea what you're talking about? If one mustn't burn the dead and digging is also frowned upon, what other options do we have here? Here, have this item. It's for you. What is this? Sign of trust. As we share things with each other, so do we share a feeling. One with kindness. We see now that you're a good person. The town trusts you. Do you want to become a part of it? Well, yes, I guess. Do you like the item I gave you? Do you find any use for it? I don't really know what you need. I chose randomly. I don't really know you very well yet. What do you want in exchange? It doesn't matter. All that matters is that there was an exchange. You give me something of yours and receive something of mine. All items are changed or charged with bits of warmth and life. Give me whatever you want. To others, give them what they want. They won't ask a lot. So if you share generously with them and give them more than us, the town will remember that. It's just a token, after all, a tradition. I know this tradition. You'll get to know us better. We'll get to know you better. Our town is like a family. You have returned. Now, please help us remember, accept, and maybe even love you on the behalf of everyone. Alright.
must I give you some of my hope? We have no doctor now who will help us, who will treat our injuries or deliver children. You're a surgeon. You could do some of that. So have some of our hope. And hope often leads to love. I haven't carried the sign for long. There's a little of me in it still. Have some of my warmth. Men, teenagers, or kids.
Yargachin, Emshen, Eseger, I see you plainly.
We shall speak later. We have much to talk about, not here. Did you come and pay respects to my father? I've paid my respects already. Came here to watch you, to see what you do. I await your word, Emshin. And then you shall have some of mine. Why can't they bury him? They will tell you, and then you will reply. I'll watch. I'm hungry. Emshin, brave man, strong to his spirit, how fares your kind, Emshin. I'm never going to try to pronounce that, for he has come to pay his last respects to his father. We have too. Is at the threshold, the loss is great. A need to speak, to say the words correct, observe the right. I have come to pay last respects to my father. Why do I need this sight? Carried a great burden, owed a great debt. Who is it to take his duty upon himself? For the eyes of the kin in the earth, this is what I have to say. I, his son, accept his duty as my own. The sky is my witness. I bow for you, Emshin. The first blood is yours. Emshin is a man, a brave man. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. You have accepted his duty. Now come into it as an inheritance. Shabbat will show you the way.
Can you smell yesterday? I can.
You're a brave man, Emshin. A true son to your father. I rejoice as I watch you. The kin shed tears of pride and delight as they watch you. I'm afraid. We shall bear your burden together, Emshin. Your father helped me. I helped him. I shall help you too. In you, I see him. Always act first and think later. Got the scars to prove it. Your father was a wise man, but he wasted not his time on doubting. He acted instead of brooding, which is why his works were great and many. He who lives cautiously, pacing in circles in his own head, spares himself, but wastes those who he loves, and those who love him. Very well, consider me comforted. Follow me, Emshin. You must now come into your legacy.
I see you in plain mind.
I'm sorry about Isidore, but we do not have the time to grieve. Here's what matters. Now take into your father's legacy. Take it, mind, not come into it. What do you mean we not have the time? I've got all the time in the world. You have 10 days. Trust me, I foresee 10. Great troubles. Are upon us. Death already nests in 4 homes. Soon it will crawl out into the town, decimate it, and then half it. The wise say the skies is falling. Where will you hide when it pins you down? I know not. But be it war, rebellion, plague, or a simple misfortune, who cares? You have greater things to worry about now. Like what? Here, I'm giving you his Udar, his warm vessel. He gave it to me on the eve of his last holiday. Must have presaged the evil that would befall him. You're right, he must have. That's why he summoned me to the town. I'm giving you his Udkar. I'm not sure if that said it. It's yours now, and the things aside now, the money. It's a light purse, isn't it? Your father didn't care much for money. Alright, you said I would take my legacy but not come into it. What do you mean by that? To take someone's obligations, words are not enough. To come into a legacy, taking the things is not enough. Your father is... bequeathal is more than merely material. Yes, I gathered as much. Now there is an emptiness where he once was. Who's to fill it? Who will heal the sick, tell the truth from lies? Who will plumb into the depths? Only a Menku can cut a body. Only a Menku can pierce the unknown. Who will draw the lines? All this Menku talk is just a relic of a bygone age. Father was fond of it, yes, but the king are extinct. You are wrong. Look at the items I am giving you. Open the card and touch those items. Sticky, Capella, Murky, Notkin, Khan, Grace, and Taya Tai Cheek.
I feel the mothballs rattling inside my heart.
Do any of these items seem familiar? Where are they? Swevery? Various kinds of twire, herbs. Why would he leave me herbs? Used to make herbal medicine, tinctures to cure any malady. He was a Menku, a knower of connections. He saw which things sing in unison when conjoined. That's what the lines are, even if you say you need not this knowledge, Mshin. What about this list of names? Closer, let my tired eyes see it. The names of local children. Khan is what they call the Cane boy. Capella is the daughter of the master. May he choke on his name. But I know not why Isidore listed them. Perhaps my father looked after him. He did pay much attention to these children. Spent most of his final days with them. They followed him, like calves after a trailed cow, or an oxen pulled by a yoke. In his last days, you say, wait, that's a lead I can follow. You think one of them have to do with his death? Doubtful. They're still just children. Then again, children hold so much power in this town that it wouldn't surprise me. But they loved him. They did. No, I believe it's not. I also see something that's else on that list. An 8th item. Some sort of sigil. It's also referred to a child. This is a brand for marking bulls, but brands of the kin often have specific meanings. This one is Odur, tough to pars. It means something like a big body or a special body, a body that contains a lot. But I am not sure. It may just be a sigil. Who could interpret this for me? I'm not your father, Colboon. I can instruct you not. You are to lean on your own, learn on your own, speak to people. Most of all, speak to those who knew your father well. This is how you'll come into your legacy. What do you mean? In this place, you must come into your legacy through action, not mere words. By showing you understand the contents of the vessel, follow your father's trails, learn who he was, find yourself a fate like a good wife, Mshin. You're a wife. Sounds good, but oh, what the fuck? Well, I have enough money to buy a revolver now.
Perhaps turning inside out will help.
Follow his trails, Mshin, and then you will know what kind of man he was, and what kind of man you are to become. Do you know what kind of man he was? Your father was a Menku. He was respected for it. A Menku, he knew the lines. The lines? Lines represent the path between things, the links that connect them, the laws that govern our lives. Between evil sky and kind earth, there is a line. The veins of our lifeblood are lines. A line carries the inevitable retribution for evil deeds. Family ties, the way children reflect their parents. Those are lines too. Father used to say that the lines referred to anatomy. That as well, he knew how a body was composed because he knew the lines. He knew how a kidney links to an herb, so he could brew a curative tea from it. He knew how one herb could be linked to another. He knew how to draw a knife and cut a body, but bring no harm. Yes, he did indeed know all of that. Now hear me well, Mshin, for my next words are crucial. This is the first of a couple days will be the hardest for you. You'll find yourself surrounded by lines innumerable. Some of them you must tear apart, others follow. Others still cut yourself. Thus, Only thus will you reach the end. I feel that the end is nigh. Hence me saying that you come into your legacy. If you follow your trail, do what he used to do. All you Baraks are alike, men of action. I have told you all I know, Shen. Be on your way now. Alright. I guess I need to go talk to Grace again. I hear it. Right there. Some black twire. Let's talk to Grace.
There's nothing wrong.
What have you got in your pockets?
Actually,
Tools.
there's
Forget
nothing
it.
wrong
Here's
with
what I
that.
want to know. What business did you have with my father, old Barak? Well, we actually went to his place often. He used to teach us things. Why do you ask? We used to go to his place together. All of you, everyone on the list here. Sometimes we would all go together, sometimes in twos or threes. Sometimes we alone. A lot of things would happen. Why are you asking? It's not like we bothered him. He invited us. What did he want from you? You know what? Ask Capella. She's the oldest of us all, and the best explainer. She's a good person, too. Olmensky's daughter. Huh. Why her? She is like a big sister to us all. She put together a union. A union? What union? Don't worry about it. It's just a union. Of people 15 and under. Anyways, ask her. She might be mad at me if I say too much. Okay. Some things aren't bound to happen. Alright, so I need to go talk to Capella again. So let's get a move on. Do not have time to waste. There's some people to talk to. I forgot about a word herb in Russian. Both wheat and herbs calls grass, but meaning changes depending on the context. As with most things, I would assume, I guess. What? There we go. I need to keep a hold of my matches. I might need them at some point. Should I get my hands on that revolver? I don't know how big it is in an inventory. I mean, I have the money, and having something to defend myself with would be nice. Something other than a knife, anyways. And my knife is almost broken, anyways. I might not get another option for another weapon like this in a long time, so it might be a good idea. It might be a good idea to have a gun. The hell? You can't be that stupid. we go. Loaded and ready to go. Alright. Should I backtrack and talk to Stalk? Or should I just go ahead and talk to Capella, go up to the governor's house? It's noon, so backtrack. If I go, yeah, I could go through here and follow north for a bit and go across this bridge. Yeah, alright, that sounds like a plan to me. Alright. Let's get moving. I don't want to waste any time. You're running away. Aren't you scared? Boo. Of course I'm scared, but I'm a brave man. I have bone legs, see? I'm a clay wrench. I cannot walk, but whoever sees me runs away in fear. You should have run away too. You have normal legs. You're ruining it. Run away already. Ugh. Can't even stop my foot. I'll bite you. Okay, okay. What do you have to trade? Oh, you don't want anything I have, so... Can you go ahead and move, please? You're wasting time. I guess I should go upstairs. I'm assuming that's where he would be.
They lived happily.
So here we are again. I managed to calm down Stalk. He was wrong about you. Or he's not entirely right at least, but still right, huh? Were you already offered your father's inheritance? Club? Refuse it. I beg you, do not follow his path. I've already accepted what I must do. All in all, this is a quiet town. Not perfect, but there's a place for everyone. We've connected through bonds of love, of friendship, of patience. Life flows through those bounds, the town's veins, and to cut them would cause harm. Your father, don't be mad. He dreamed of remaking it all. I'm sure he had his reasons. He was a healer, sure. He knew life as good as no one else could. The kin revered him. But even that he did us more harm than good in the end. What do you mean? 5 years ago, there was an outbreak in the crude spiral. It spread like wildfire. Dozens and dozens are dead. People sent for Isidore. When he arrived, he ordered the whole quarter to be quarantined. No one could leave, not even the healthy people trapped in this side. It was the right decision. The townsfolk obeyed. Hey, Laser. Townfolk obeyed his orders without question. They barricaded the whole neighborhood. In the end, there were almost no survivors. But the town lived on. How fitting. Talking about quarantine. How fucking fitting. I suppose that's true, but Cub, do not take his inheritance. Isidore's inheritance is his power, his authority, and his duties. If you become another Isidore, we will never rest. We will truly know peace. There's no rest for the wicked. You know, in the UK, you can be given a prison sentence up to 10 years if you lie about coming from a red list country. Seriously?
How heavy is a head?
Why have you come? Finally thought of a good excuse. Yesterday, I was told that you killed your father, and you immediately believed it. It's not far from the truth, Barak. 2 seconds away from breaking your jaw. So you knew this whole time I'm not a murderer. You just meant it as what? Some metaphor? I called you a friend. For the rich people who don't care about the fines. How lovely. You betrayed him. You left when he needed you the most. He cried out for your help, but you didn't care. He was in peril. Is it normal that my eyes kind of burn? Why do your eyes burn? Did you rub anything in your eyes recently? He was in peril, and you're too busy elsewhere. He truly believed that your arrival will put an end to his trouble. And as always, he was right. It's not true. Laura said I'm stupid. I've lost my marbles, but I haven't. I've been staring at a screen all day for the past several weeks. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's probably why. Your father always taught us to take stock of the situation, Barack. Overall, you aren't needed here. Don't bother with your father's inheritance. He has better heirs. Like you? And why not? I was his student. I preserved his knowledge while you wiped your ass with his letters. I was always by his side. Including the night he was murdered. Shut up. Your father's inheritance is his work, Barack. That's his legacy. You're completely unworthy of it. His work is not yours. His knowledge is not yours. You're abandoned both. He sent me away, jackass. He wanted me to study elsewhere. Go elsewhere, then. Barack Obama. Shut up. Go elsewhere, then. Learn whatever it is you can learn there. Here, you have no place. And if the kin tells you to let go of his burden, listen. Perhaps that scum can be right sometimes. You have your death here. Ruben is an idiot. Alright. No. Just fucking so true. Wait, wrong door. Wrong door. There. There's some twire over here to... I just walked right over it, didn't I? Yep, blood twire. Alright, I need to go up north. I need to go talk to Capella. Ooh, the music be kind of cool. This game has amazing sound design. Oh, fuck. You blind, big fella? Just look over there. The tower across the road are polyhedrons. It's a place where life is real. Con, I know the name. He's in the tower. Alright, trade. And give me the tweezers, and I'll give you some of these. Great. Everyone in this looks sleep deprived. I know, right? With this, great. With this item, I give you some of my luck, I guess. Some people, I have that in spades. I don't know if I believe it. Now, what should you give me? Compassion. Getting one bottle of water since I'm here. There's to top off the stack of water bottles I have. Oh, he has something to say. Grace says mom still hasn't forgiven me. It's been 2 years since she died, but the grudge lives on. How does Grace know? She talks to the dead. I swear. She can press her ear to the ground, fall asleep, and wake up with news. It's a gift, because she's nutso. Her dad was addicted to twirine, her mom too. Even when she carried Grace. Seems like someone needs to find a better place for the girl. I have to go back down into the graveyard now. I'll worry about that later. That's too far away. I'm much closer to other things right now. There. I walked over it. Trash can. Nothing. Alright, let's cross this bridge. I need to talk to Capella. Nothing. Nothing. Hello, good sir. I can't trade with you. Oh, well. Oh, well. Alright. Gotta run around back. Okay, I got a couple things I need to be doing, but Capella's right next to where I'm at, so I'm gonna go talk to her. Something happened, you look worried. I wanted to ask you something. Go ahead. He wrote this note. Here, take a look. Why are these names listed together? Yours is on here too. I don't know, but I have a suspicion. Why are you frowning? Is it something bad? Well, no. About a year ago, your father began to seek our company. We all met together, sometimes in twos or threes. It happened naturally. He taught us, I suppose. Nothing special. I think it was more about passing down something of great importance. Can't make a heads or tails of what you're saying. You're an outsider. It's difficult to explain. We kids have our own town within the town, a separate one, but we've governed it on our own. Don't give me that patronizing look. It's not some game. You wouldn't understand anyways. Go on, please. I'll try my best. Your father was shrewd. He can see beneath crude earth, petty lies, and hard truths, Khan used to say. Khan didn't like him much, but he got out of the polyhedron to talk to him. He believed that we were the ones who would remake this town, rebuild it, and conduct it in the future. Conduct? You mean govern? No. A town is like music. You must play, writing the composition as you go, all while minding the harmony. Are you a musical person? Well, I love it at least. That's what he's preparing us for, changing the town. I can see it now. He taught us each of something important. Perhaps he gave us a piece of himself to us. Yes, that must be what he did. I guess I'll keep an eye on you all. Hey, let's look at the thought map. Father believed that the children on his list are the key to the town's future. I guess I should keep an eye on them in the future. That would be smart. All right, let's get a move on. All right, hello, kid. What do you got to say? Tara is in the termitary, isn't she? Why is it locked? Will they open it soon? Wait a second. Tara Tatrik? Tara Tatrik. But we call her the Mother Superior. Mother Superior. Isn't it cool as heck? It's Capella's idea. It's cool, alright, cool as heck, but I need to talk to her. Hey, kid. Give me that fingernail. I'll give you some items that you will probably like. There. What you giving me with this thing? A little joy, I suppose. And I give you, what would you like? Have my father back, little one, but that is only a dream. Alright, let's get a move on. I gotta go talk to Sabarov. My hunger is starting to peak again. That item shop. Take a drink. That kid has something to say. Take that bottle. So I'm gonna wait for you at the square, the bridge square that is in the stone yard. You know how to get there? I know. I grew up here. And now I have to go over here. Sabro seems to be ready to take up the reins of power. Why does it say no one cares about you on the map thing? Because, reputation, mostly. I'm here to join the watch. I'm a doctor. I don't give a damn. Wait your turn like everyone. Must be nice to have all the time in the world. Yeah. Greens, I'm sorry to inform you that you're officially banned from joining the watch. Why am I banned? Because I'm a doctor? I should be free to do whatever I want. I would like to remind you that you're currently on probation until the murder of Simon Kane, Isidore Brock, and several others is brought to justice. You're still considered a suspect. There's evidence against you. Enough blabbering. We'll rather talk to Sabrov himself. Is he inside? Are you here about the house? What house? Your own, of course. On government's orders, it was locked down during the investigation of Isidore's death. Since the investigation over, the government can grant you access. Is that why you're here? I guess it is now. Alright, let's get inside. Let's talk to fucking Savarov.
They say.
Oh, it's you. We made you prime suspect yesterday by mistake. Sorry, that was rash. You're too convincing a suspect, but I won't hear you complain. The error wasn't irrevocable. Yes, you were acquainted with our jail yesterday, but having seen the jails of other towns myself, I will repeat, I will not hear you complain. The food was hot and filling. The cot was dry. And even the rats were polite enough, as far as I know. I will not apologize for doing my job. Commendable. Public safety is clearly in good hands. Spare me the sarcasm, Barack. Let me get this straight. You're still a suspect, and you'll be a suspect until the murderer is found and proven guilty. The only reason why you're walking free is something called the presumption of innocence. Do I make myself clear? Good thing some smart people told you about that. Anything else I can help you with? My house is locked. Do you have the key? The house was locked by a committee that examined the crime scene. There may be evidence in your best interest and of that in the committee. The investigation that doesn't exist. Great. You may have the key. That house is your property. I have no legal grounds to prevent your access. Exactly. I have the key to my home now. Let's look at the map. I could go over to the termitary, and I could get to my house, go over to the termitary, and then go down to the cemetery, and then bounce my ass all the way over to the fucking polyhedron. Oh, what must you say? They won't accept you either? They don't accept people from the kin? It's not because we're... I don't know how to say that, but Savarov thinks we're both Vlad's people, and they have an arrangement. They won't accept people... They won't accept the Kane's people either. There's no work. The factory is closed. Where should I go? How should I feed my children? The autumn will be rough. Alright. Let's go this way. I have nothing that he wants. My wife was killed yesterday. How can I look to children's? I'm sorry. It could have been a serve. What's done is done. Give me the chisel, and I'll give you some springs. I've carried this thing for several days. It wasn't easy, of course. With this, I share you my fear, my sorrow, my anger. It was tough, but now it's become a little easier, just easier. Thank you for easing my burden. Just have some of my warmth of life. Bam. I am now respected. I think. Respected. Yep. Nope, no one cares about you. Never mind, not everywhere. I'm respected in some areas. I don't have any blood to give you, Earth. Let's just keep moving. Got one of the 2 springs I gave away back. It's the changeling. Are you sad? I am. I just want you to know, I sympathize. I never had parents. Never had anyone. So I know how terribly awful it must feel right now. What do you want from me? I'm sorry I said mean things to you. That's why you think I'm evil, isn't it? But it was the truth. It's fine, I don't hold a grudge. Just want to let you know that the girl from the Saboteur Grace is talking to Father right this moment. I think it strains her a great deal. Is she? They're speaking, and I think it's killing her. Could you tell her to stop, please? I think she might listen to you. I feel sorry for her. Do you understand? This can't be true. Yes, it is. She's sitting by his grave or something? Why don't you believe that I'm a good person, Brock? Open your eyes. I speak the truth, remember? I'm always speaking the truth. Fine. I'll have a look. If it turns out you lied to me. I still need to go to the cemetery. Nothing. Dangerous, yes. It's like there's a good thing they forgot. You go there every night. They can even live there. People come and go, yes. So will I. I have someplace else to be now too. Now where? Nowhere. Sometimes after dark, dead people meet at Saba's place, and not just them either. Oh, shit. Did not mean to pull out the gun. Let's get inside of my father's house. Let's have a look around. Uh-oh. The house has been defiled. I don't want to live in a place where blood was spilled. But leaving empty-handed doesn't sound like a good idea either. Oh, wait. Before I go in there... Oh, a real scalpel. Not that rusted piece of shit that I have. What's my hunger looking like right now? Go ahead and eat that. That scalpel's a little bit more important than that food. A vial of blood.
I do not fear death, and neither should you. Death, to a doctor, is but a partner in conversation, the constant witness of our work, even when we succeed. It is not old.
Found a spare key. These key thefts are becoming concerning. Your equipment is far from cheap, is it not? I would revere if it gets stolen. Do keep in mind our small range is uncovered. I would too have to bear the consequences.
Age, or what comes after it, that worries me. I am instead beset by the thought that I might fail to pass on my role. Make haste, son. I truly need you. Your loving father, Isidore Burr.
Oh shit. That can go. I'll just eat that. Up and over. The hell was that? The hell is she doing here?
Look at my hands. Ignore the dirt.
Who am I to force you out?
Focus your gaze.
A cloak. Put that on. Bandage. My health is perfectly fine for now. I want to get rid of that because kids value it. I'll just store it in here for now. I'm running out of time, so I need to hurry this. Oh, tinctures. Those will be useful later on. Alright. I must come back eventually for some more of this stuff. Why are you here? Wrong question. Why are you here? Well, I came bearing a sanitary order, so I'm here to examine and quarantine the place. You won't like it in there. Really, why? The air inside and it's unhealthy. Might irritate your tender skin. If that's so, with your kind permission, I'm insist on examining the place. Even with your unkind permission, will do so. But if you struggle to provide that, I'll do it. I'll do fine without your consent at all. I hope I don't need to threaten you at gunpoint. By the way, what's the strange mold, I guess? Is it mold? The thing your house is covered? Do houses often get scabs around these parts? Don't know. Never seen them before. Oh, that can't be good. Seems rough to the touch. Have you tried? They say it's even if it looks greasy though. It's like that saying, what is it? Rough as Dutch, safe to touch. Smooth as bone, leave it alone. Yeah, that one. Only I thought it was the road less taken as such. Rough meaning the hard choice, smooth, take an easy path, and we all know where those lead, right? What is this, mold? Who knows? Something wrong with the air. Must be some sort of suit from the factory. Guess why it was shut down. Only it's growing fast. The tidge is wrong. Wonder what they used for fuel here. Suit would spread evenly. This is some kind of mold. Should leave this place. Breathing this suit can't be healthy. Sure, no need to take any pointless risks. I need to keep moving. I don't know how much. What time is it? Okay. It's 15:12. Yeah. Yeah. If I keep going straight, I'll eventually get to the termitary. He wants nothing that I can't offer. Some empty bottles. Oh, what is this? Here, have some coin we've collected. There's a lot. Tell them to let us into the warren. We're scared. It's foul. Cramped. Suffocating. Too high. Too concrete. But safe. Are you hiding from the mod? They've calmed down. Relax. Why speak of it? Evil is coming. You know it too. Inside lives Taya. I oversee Taya Cheek's daughter. She can protect us from any evil. No harm will come in Bafar where the Mother Superior lives. What evil? Take the money. Just tell him yourself. Alright. Give it to me. I'll try. Alright. Such an odd structure built into the side of wherever the fuck that is. Revolver ammo, but I have nothing that he wants. Let's go talk to Vlad Younger. I can still pop my knife in here.
What must be done, must be done. No matter how hard it is.
So you found it. I hope you had enough sense not to mention it to my father. Also, a VO happens to... And all of it's all just... You rebelled against your father? How did that happen? You're after me. Appreciate that you're a straightforward man, so I'll be honest with you. Your people, or rather, what's left of them, a whole community called the Kin, but they all but belong to my family. To my father, the Kin are a commodity. Worked first for the Bull Enterprise. Some sort of... I'm not sure how to explain it, honestly. I quite agree. Well, you should know that I don't condone my esteemed father's method. I will rule the Bull Enterprise one day. As an insightful and odious owner, I would like to create a more productive and efficient foundation for our industrial empire. Do you understand? I do. I would like to revive the Kin in its dignity. I'm fond of your traditions. They are unusual, almost miraculous. I don't believe in mysticism, but one has to accept the obvious facts, so I chose to give your father an opportunity to study some of them. You're a philanthropist? No, I'm a selfish man, acting entirely on his own interest. Slave labor is inefficient, for one. The Kin are dying out under these unbearable work conditions. I don't want to be an owner of a ruined and broken, well, asset. I think that's a good way to put it, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to be an well asset, robbed of any will of flourish. Pardon my cynicism. I like you, Vlad. Yes and no? I'm not sure. I can't really put my finger on it either. Yeah, I'm too big of a pussy to do like straight up horror games. But I have a gun, so I mean it's whatever. Yeah. Alright. Nothing. I don't have any blood for you, Earth.
They say it's healthy, but the taste
The
is
hell?
just
What is going on here?
horrible.
I'm not leaving. You got that? I got it. What, are you catching rats or something? Why are you yelling at me? Old man and I, we used to do a lot of stuff here. Figured out how to crystallize blue salt, make extracts myself, and you think I was just helping. I know a lot of stuff. If you hop on a Discord call with some good friends and screen share the game, horror games actually become really fun. I could, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm still like a humongous pussy. Aren't you a smart one? I need to be nasty. Mind your manners. What is that thing? It's a mixer. Old man used to make medicine here, like tinctures. I think he called it extracts from all kinds of gross stuff. You know how to operate it? For some reason, neither of them works. Can you fix them? And I'll do anything. Just don't make me go. Let's see. Perhaps I can fix them. I vote for this. I'm sure you do. Just find humor in the fear. Easy to say when you're not a pussy like me. I'm a big old pussy. I'm a big old fucking pussy, dude. I hear you now. Speak, but waste no breath. I remember you, Tumblr toy. You used to pretend you were alive when I was little. Now he would have said, this place is our true home. One can work here. Yes, home is where you work. You can sleep here. I can store my things here. Not like I can carry everything around. You can perform operations here, of course. Make medicines. Without being disturbed by anyone. Live here, son. Live here and continue our work. The place is yours now. Here, you can do anything. Like speaking to my childhood toy. The Albanic works. Golden hands. Now let's review what it's for. Remember Olmars? Yeah, tincture made from herbs. Correct. Tinctures are for the foundation of every treatment. The step has graced us with wondrous herbs. Twire, the queen of plants. Swivery, ashen swish, white whip. Tell me, what's so good about them? They can uncover the symptoms of a disease. Correct. They can reveal the symptoms of a disease and improve immunity. How do you make a tincture? Clean water, no ethanol. Step herbs are too delicate. Clear water and 2 different herbs. You can find both here. Look in the cabinet. Make a singular Omar for start. Alright. Just give me all of that. It's like I'm drunk. Would teach me all this stuff, mixing herbs, choosing the right one and all that. Father taught me when I was your age, so why not? Our mom has some sort of wicked disease, doctor. Can you give my little sister something to keep her safe? She's a frail one. The September is truly foul. Just don't let your mother get closer while she's sick. Our place is cramped. We can't make her sleep in the street, can we? Fair enough. Prophylaxis. Good. Now let's get down to curing people. What always comes first? Diagnostics. Correct again. But you're forgetting something. Pain. Pain is our greatest ally. It reminds us that we're still alive. It drives us into action. However, when a patient is in unbearable pain, you cannot uncover which layer has come out of balance. Pain. Of course, we must keep the pain in check. You're better off without preparing Olmars that relieve pain. That knowledge is taboo. Stick to morphine and you'll be fine. Any medicine is fine if it... Spain! My fucking god. Any medicine is fine if it lets you avoid making cuts. I'm not cutting anyone yet, am I? Remove the N. Spay. Alright. It's time for the most important part. Do you remember what a mete is? I do. It's one of the 3 layers in the body. How do the Olmars and different herbs correspond to these 3 layers? My fucking god. Combination of herbs is linked together to a single layer. Let's say that you're making an Olmar from 2 herbs. How do you know which color you'll get? One of the herbs decide. As do I, my good friend. An Omar of every color is linked to a specific layer. Tell me how. It can only reveal the symptoms on that layer. Correct. However, there's a catch. What do you think it is? Symptoms can be misleading. Yes, your job is to eliminate all wrong possibilities. Yet every single tincture I give the patient hurts them. My good chap. That is so. You have to keep your eye out for the pain levels. It's time to act, son. Uncover the symptoms, determine which layer is out of balance, do your best to use as few Omars as possible. You have everything you need. I'll be observant. Okay. Let's see. Okay. It's not white. It's orange. Now you know which layer the illness is on. It's time to administer antibiotics. A single one. Yes, you can only administer a single one. Antibiotics are harmful, as you know. You learn to make your own. You'll learn to make your own, but later. From now on, you can use pills. There should be a stash around here somewhere. Choose the correct one. Now there's no room for mistakes left. The infection is down. See, that wasn't too hard. Soon you remember everything. You'll make a great healer, a healer I'm proud of. I'm so sorry you weren't around to see it, Father. I want to keep barter items on me, but medicine, I don't really need any medicine on me right now. I'll keep that as a spare.
What's that you're carrying around?
Don't worry about it, kid. Bunch of space. Let's put these herbs away. Yeah, if I finish this game, can I put this on my med school application? Yeah, this would get you into med school. This would 100% get you into med school. Let's talk to Sticky. For a moment you stood there feeling bad, maybe? I think so too. They cannot let me in. Yeah. For a moment you just stood there feeling bad, maybe? There's thick in here. September, breathe in, you pass out. I'm fine. You're a little familiar and healthy. And I don't pass out. So how does it work? So does it work now? The ambulance? Yes, it does. What about the big one? I'll fix it too. Would you like me to look for... Would you like me to look for scrap metal? What do you need to fix it? Cogs and stuff? I need a special toolkit for it. I mean, why wouldn't it? Playing this game basically made... Also, hey, come over to my house. If you feel bad, come over to my house. I'll fix you up. I'll fix you up. Don't worry. Menku knowledge. I don't have a spare cloak. I should probably store that stuff for now. It's too close to being broken. Some time has passed. I need to get a move on. Oh, what the hell? Sorry about your loss. Still, think bright thoughts. Earth takes her due, but gives in kind. Have you now remembered me? Do you remember our connection? Your dress is even more torn than before. You've danced with all of your energy, huh? I need to make Earth split open to lay your father to rest. Basically, my entire family's in the medical field. Damn. I'm all yours. What's your name? So you do not remember all? No, I honestly don't. This is what you told me once. I often dream of salt, either its taste or color, or whole salt pits, or holding some in my pinched fingers. Do you believe me now? Wait, it can't be. But you're not heartless, however cruel. I won't leave you. I hold no grudge against you. Just mind this. When you finally remember, and when you realize why you need me, don't hold a grudge either. Promise? Not the type to hold grudges. Don't send me away. We are bound, you and I am yours. Remember that at least. Alright, I'll remember. Oh, there's that bowl I bought. Hello. See, I brought your bowl. Cleaned it up, too. Good job. Alright, where do I need to go? Alright. I need to go talk to Grace. Man, so many young doctors. I hear herbs. There. Then I realized how lazy I was. That happens, bruh. That happens. Who's this? Murky, why did you come here? I don't need you. Nobody needs you here. We're not friends with her anymore. Anyway. No, I'm friends with who? Grace. Why? She's killing her girls. Grace says she doesn't care. Yeah, figured that out already. I'll do 5-6 years straight and then 2-year foundation and then all shit after that. She talks to the dead for real, touches them with her head, but it kills the living. I'm telling her that's not how it's done, but she won't listen. What? And that's killing her, yes. Clara says Grace will die completely if she does it 3 more times. My new friend. She also says my way is way better. What way? There's another way I can show you. Come on, just with smaller steps. Wait a second, I want to go check with Grace first.
Someone's poking around.
Man, what a place for a young girl to be living at.
I seem to hardly cast a shadow anymore.
Where'd you come? You aren't allowed to be here now. Is it true that you spoke to my father today? No, I didn't. Grace, that's what they call you, right? Look at me. Alright, fine, it's true. The dead need to be spoken with, otherwise they're in too much pain. Sometimes when they do, I feel pain too. A girl tells me it kills you slowly. Is that true? Clara, right? But she praised me. She said I'm doing the right thing by consoling the dead. She's a very kind girl, but there are those who hate her for some reason. Does it kill you or not? It hurts me. Clara said I only have enough strength for 3 or 4 more conversations, and then I may die. 3, 4? What did my father say to you? He said that it hurts, that he never expected it. It was strange, as if a friend had killed him. He's very sad that he didn't get to see you, but he also said nothing would have changed if you even gotten here on time. A friend, huh? Interesting. I need the rest. Can you come back here later, please? I don't feel well right now. Of course. Goodbye. Huh. I won't waste a girl's life to touch his ghost. Right there. I got you, you little sneaky bastard. Alright, let's talk to Murky again. So, you said you would show me how to talk to the dead? Yes, I know a different way. Let's go then. I'll carry you on my back. Hop on.
They'll have to
Here.
stitch my
Here.
belly back together.
I guess here. It's beautiful here. Shh, listen to the sweatery glow. Each sweatery and twire blade of each kind is pretty. Which plants? I just told you. Alright, alright. I need one more. No. It's not what I needed. There we go. I have all that I need.
And they lived happily ever
Yep, these are the right blades. Magic enough. So what do we do now? Go ahead, talk to him. Hey, I thought you wanted to teach me. How am I supposed to teach? You just need to want it really hard. Close your eyes tight too. So it's all just daydreaming? I did not lie. I did not. I do not need you. Nuh-uh. Not at all. Who cares if you need me? What is there about you to love? I don't want to. Nuh-uh. Not imposing myself on you. Poor orphan took the rustling of dead herbs for voices of the dead. I don't have it in me to get mad, but I do have a pocket full of birds now. Huh. How interesting. Alright, I need to go this way. How far out am I? I'm past the cemetery. I guess while I'm out here, I can gather some of these herbs as well. As I'm going in the direction that I'm needed. I thought I heard an herb sound for a moment. Yoink. Right there. Right there. The difference between Russian and not Russian streams is so huge. I can't imagine a conversation like this between my people. Are you Russian? Username. I hear it. Yep. Oh, that's cool. How's your end of the world? How's it going during this time? Swavery. Yeah, my half. Yeah, half of my courses are math. Run up this way. I thought I heard a herb. Hate mechanics. Bunch of kids are here. May as well talk to them. White, yellow, red, blue, green. What are you kids doing? Train summoning. Is it working? There's a few of us, not enough power. Do y'all call at once or take turns? Why do you ask, Uncle Hodgebeck? And you're so huge, like a giant. Can I help? Actually, you're really big. Maybe you can help. Do you know how to train summon? I used to, but it's been a while. First, you have to wish really, really hard for it to come. Can you do that? Definitely. Give it a name. It needs to be adjective, so it would be adjacent. Got it? Iron. Last, find the dead end of the railroad. The southernmost one that goes into the step and curves a bit. Stand there and think real hard, were you? Two weeks late. Canary, and I'm waiting for a wonderful parcel. Thanks for care, I'm doing okay. That's good. That's good to hear username. Yeah. Racing train, fast, faster, fastest train, speedy, lightning quick, immediate, choosing wrong names. Try swearing. What's it like in Russia? Wait, there's protests in Russia? When was that? So many kids are here. I don't know, I heard it on the radio. Huh. Interesting. I didn't even know that there were riots over there. But then again, I stopped watching the news. The news in the US can get a bit, well, a bit misleading at times. This one cahoots with Notkin's crew. So tell me, old man, which side you are? Depends on who you are. We're the Dogheads, and they're the Sultans. We're above and they're below. We live in the tower, they crawl on the earth. They're drawn to animals, and we reach for the stars. It's so hard to comprehend. So you're the good guys and they're the bad? You're dumb. Impeachment trial. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, yeah. It's just serious stuff. They're pulling the town one way and we another. How does that even work? That's our great conflict, old man. The soul and a half see our tower, and as the root of all evils, and we can't live without it. The tower makes people into super people. Soul and a half would rather become mindless pets. Alright, can I tell you about the one thing? For a good reason, these masks remind us that we're still beasts, and the true humans inside of us are yet to come out, and they can't see well, and are almost deaf, only speaking gibberish. Lots of room left for growth. It's the 4-on-1. First off, it's the 4-on-1.5. He does have a half a soul more than ordinary folk. We're not here to kick his ass. They're the ones that bashing us. We're a peaceful bunch. We finally self-defense. Why you drive him like a cat up a tree? Teach him discipline. Just get used to heights. It's inside the brick wall. Boink. Got it. If I have a surplus of herbs, I might be able to sell them at the Black Heart for some profit. Yoink. Man, you guys are still talking about school topics, aren't you? She wants the bandages. Chemistry is boring, me to death. So what, Milkley? Nothing, I'm just asking. Do you get to do labs? Is there something wrong with asking? And that smile is so passive aggressive. I'm used to having people be passive aggressive, especially her. Especially Laser. Now lend me your eyes and ears. We trust you. We trust you, so we'll let you in on the game. Whoa, sounds important. Very much so. We never allow an adult into the great game. It's forbidden, but you'll be the first. Or rather the second. Believe me, we wouldn't invite you if it was not for that. The one everyone's after. The person who, well, the old man. I mean your father. I mean, you know. Have you, like, seen them? We've seen whatever they left in our game. That's enough. What game? So let me explain. We have these caches, lots of them, all over town. That's where you leave messages and gifts for one another. It's a test of intuition. You find one, you get to the next level. It also tests greed. Whoever takes more items without leaving anything in return gets kicked out. But that's not important. It's now not what you should be thinking about. What should you be thinking about? Murder left some items tonight from the old man. Bloody. Something and a scary note saying that that we'll try to catch them. That's what we're reading. That they see all. It shook me in my boots. Where'd you find those items? The 2 caches nearby, the dam and the bowsprit. Go. You'll see for yourself. Only if you take from the cache, leave something too. Respect the rules, and it'll all go south. I do respect the rules, and I will follow them. Alright, let's play. I don't want to read all that again. Okay, so here, I can get out from here all the way up there. That's going to probably be a couple hours of travel. Wait. Someone decided to drink a random beaker of chemicals? Holy shit, are you sure it won't fall? You're asking too many questions. Whatever, see your weirdos later. Alright, so I can't get inside the tower. And me and my friends made pasta in a test tube. The teacher was not happy. I would imagine not. We were using bromine or something. And the top of the fume cupboard was open, so this brown cloud just leaked into the room and we had to leave. Jesus Christ. Eat some food. Drink some water.
As the bear gets his paws in the snare, as he tries to entangle.
Whoa, you're a beast. Whose idea was it to let the muscle in on the game? What's next? Invitation to the Barley and the Fog? Barley who? Well, this was one fella who used to be Bad Grease pal, but then they fell out. Barley split away and founded his own gang. A real no-nonsense gang, unlike Grease Circus. We would have suspected the man immediately, but we checked him already. Alright, anything else? Relax. Alright, a couple stashes around.
Disentangle, the tangle we will.
Damn, man's got no chill. Bruh. To make it, why else? He has a point, Laser. Why else would you bring pasta? A shotgun shell? Leave a candlestick. and a match. To be fair, we aren't the best students in the world. He's in my Clash of Clans clan, though. Oh, I'm getting exhausted. You haven't played cock in a while? Bro, I play with my cock every day. What do you mean? I'm gonna need to sleep here soon, otherwise it's gonna be the death of me. I need to keep moving. I'm getting closer. It got really quiet as soon as I entered this district. That's somebody's tomb. That's a tomb right there. Fuck, I just realized.
Jump and drill, her rump and wail, as bones unfurl into a tail. If Snickers snacks all forget.
I just realized how hard my English sucks and compared to native speakers when you collect words and the sentences topics become out of date.
As I de-whirl pearlescent hair.
It doesn't seem like...
You get the ones. My only rose is broken eggs, broken eggs.
I don't think your English is that bad. I don't really have that bad of a... Your English doesn't seem that bad. Yeah. This is... Like, I mean, it makes sense for, like, the phrasing of your sentences. Oh, fuck. More shock, a schmouter. I need to keep a hold of that for a long time. I guess. In return, I'll leave a... Leave a thimble and these tweezers. Hey Jimmy. I got kicked from the clan, but... Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of gems. How you doing, Jimmy? I haven't talked to you in a while. Hey, thanks, Jimmy, for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm working on some school stuff right now. Yeah. Yes, sir. Anytime. How was your trip to Milwaukee? I saw that on your fucking Snapchat story. Yeah, I'm the leader of an inactive clan since last I've played. Great going to Green Bay this weekend. Yeah. I just realized how easy it is to talk to other people online. It is very easy. I have a very easy time talking to people online. I guess it's just that extra layer of like, I guess concealment. And who you playing in? Well, I'm assuming you're playing the team that's in Green Bay, so I don't even need to ask that. But what day do you leave, Jimmy? Damn, I need to sleep. Otherwise, I'm gonna pass out. Thursday. Alright. Just be careful up there. Yeah, when it gets weird or anxious, I can just leave. It's great. I won't be back until Saturday night. Alright. Just be careful up there. The stash is on the other side of that wall. Nothing. Oh, it's up. After this, I need to get to a place where I can sleep. Wait, no. No, it's not up here, fuck. I think I'm a pretty charismatic guy. But when people stall a conversation, it's painful. I mean, yeah. That's a very good point, bruh, but... I mean... Oh, I don't want to go that way. Sometimes there's nowhere else for the conversation to go sometimes. Have the soap and this button. Found the last walnut hidden in tadpole yard. Meet you there. Okay. Yeah, your back hurts from carrying the old conversation. I can't go there right now. I'm getting too fucking tired. I need to go sleep. Well, sometimes that's not necessarily a bad thing, bruh. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Talking too much, that is. I need to eat, like, right now. My exhaustion's getting way too fucking high. And I also need to be careful because muggers might be out and about. When did it... About a minute ago. I would say it became 1:30 a.m. when about a minute ago, Laser. When it was 1:29 p.m. I mean a.m. Yeah, somewhere around there, if I had to assume. Actually, it's 1:25 for you, Laser. Alright, Laura has nothing new to say to me. Sleep for 3 hours. I need it. I really need it. And I only slept for an hour. Fuck, it just changed, right?
It's all too easy to
Don't be
unravel into shreds and patches.
Don't be afraid, we're all on the same side for now, aren't we? You know who you are, you're the kids from the fathers live. We're grateful. We're all grateful for you. Yeah, we know protecting us isn't easy, but you need to do it. You need to make sure we live. There's 7 of you, but there's 8. There's an 8th on the list. Where is he? Here, for now. He's at your door. Is he behind the door? I think your father's behind the door, but maybe the 8th is transitioning already. Discovered who he is. We're curious, too. No, I don't know yet. Let's go into the door. I didn't sleep at all. A snow blob. What makes it a snow blob? Is it just a ball of snow? Here goes all my toast.
Wait no more.
Yeah, because that's too much effort.
Each day is followed by a shorter night, and each night by a yet shorter day. The end is closer than you think.
I guess let's go to the theater. May as well. I mean, we don't get snow too often. Fair enough. Alright, let's kill the mugger. Fuck you. My stuff. Fuck you. It's my stuff. You bitch. Oh, well, now I have a bloody bandage. I can use that at the dead item shop, I guess. Wherever the dead item shop may be. I like the cold. It gives me a reason not to do anything. Oh, more of a reason not to do anything. What? It's true. I need to find a razor so I can repair my knife. Cold sucks. Eh, kinda. But it is a necessity to the life cycle of the
I
planet.
can work miracles. I just lay hands on a person and they, you know, if they had cancer or a tumor or something in the blood. I'm not very good with terms, but God loves me.
3 years ago, a cure for typhoid was found. 4 years ago for the Blue Death. A year ago for a strain of smallpox. Science is all-powerful.
Local medicine can do a lot. Although while studying, I started to see it as backwards, but it did work at times.
Well, satisfied with your boasting? Trying to impress each other like little kids? Unbelievable.
Enough with this ridiculous meeting, you bunch of quacks. No type of medicine will help you here.
Huh. That's foreboding. The dead item shop is open. I have plenty of ammo now. Should probably go down there. Laser, you should probably sleep. He wants my knife or my lockpick. Be a creature made of many creatures like a family. A tag lore. Group of people bounded by the same fate. I see. Our fathers' flutes and the sticks. We take old words, big words, and apply them to small things. But the connection to the source is still there. The lines, remember. I never went to school not sleep deprived. I was always tired when I went to school. I thought I heard a couple footsteps behind me. Facts. I can't remember not going to school sleep deprived. Oh wait, there's a dumpster I can dig through. Nothing in it. Nothing. Just can't function well. That's fair. When school starts up again, though, I'm gonna struggle. I'm just not waking up, but going up and down the stairs. There are so many stairs. I can't function on 2 hours of sleep. Then you should probably get some sleep then, Laser. Just saying. Alright, and you go straight until I hit the rail, and then turn left. Here, let's get some water. Slide down the railings when you become my mum. And then you become my mum. Where's me mum? Or if I'm going up, slide up the railing. Forehead. Yeah, slide up. Oh gee, why didn't I think of that? See, this is why you have us around. We give you the answers to the these such important things in life. There's my bull. That's my bull. It's fucking worthless right now. So, got anything to say? Got surprises in store for me? How long do I need to wait? Shake your head at least. Hope you're not about to talk just yet. I guess I should give you a name. Eternity. Yes, it suits you. The wisdom. Yes. We're all full of wisdom. I'm basically the human Wikipedia. Ah, so people can edit you as well. Yes. Yoink that herb. There's another herb. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wood pile. Where's the damn door? Here's the door. And you are constantly asking people for £5. She knows the way. She speaks to Earth. Mother Buddha talks to us through her. What will she teach you? She knows our traditions. We've long been oppressed. Now we face extinction. We forget our language, our crafts and arts. The art of talking to the earth, the language of herbs, craft the lines. She advises well. What advising do you need? Not a simpler one. That wasn't an offer, by the way. I'm a bad advisor. I have a question for our mother. If there is a little time left before it all ends, then when it happens, would I be allowed to spare the lives of those who trusted me and called themselves friends, or would I be allowed to not kill them? When what happens? When the kin flood the town and the steppe consumes the streets and the houses. What shall I do to people then? Dream on. Our brothers and sisters be allowed to marry? The kin are, well, kin are all children of Boho, but there are so few of us left. Marry the townsfolk, that's the only way to survive. No, you're not. But that doesn't matter. When the kin swallow the town, there would be neither wives nor children. And you will become the kin's last generation. Oh my god, this boy looks a little... He looks a little hurt. I'd ask the mother about self-sacrifice. She said that we must sacrifice everything for our fellow kin. As we prepare to flood the town, I gave everything I had, even my own entrails, and now I'm dying. Did I make the right decisions? The correct decision? What for? I will tell it to Shaba. It's a long story. This guy looks like he has smallpox. Yeah, he kind of does, actually. It's a long story, so I should save my strength. If you're asking me, it was a stupid thing that you did good. I'm not gonna bash the guy for doing what he believes in. Aspity. I'm gonna talk to her reflection. She drinks a lot of milk. Smallpox kinda rocks. Shut up. No one knows how she became herself. Suspicion and fear surrounded the tale of one who left the steppe. She said to be inhuman, a doll of clay and bone, a shabnak I dig. There's blood in her veins. The same can be said of Earth, so what? These are mere legends. The Master has waited for her assigned time. 5 years ago, during the first outbreak, Earth cast her with a secret task that must be fulfilled back then. Are you saying that? The first outbreak was curbed by your father. However, with vicious force, he changed the flow of history. And Shaba, the one called Aspity by common folk, stayed behind within this world, a groomless bride, a blemish, lost, estranged from her true goals. She believes she owes her life to Isidore, who made her, who foresaw her. She feigns humanity quite well, holds respect and power in the kin. She rules over this hiding place where stepfolk can find escape from being yoked for with Glumsky's cruel mill. Here they hide and heal and run their midnight markets. Paper on smallpox in the 10th grade. Enough to fill the town. There will be blood. Your father, whom she worships without understanding. The kin are not to merge within the town and make the body whole. We cannot and will not. She decided to adjust the town to the needs of the kin. She brokers work for the brides and odongs, and setting them up as dancers or couriers. One wonders why. You madmen. Who are these people, Shaba? What do they want? What do they want? They respect me, you see. I know not the lines, but I sense earth. I speak to them on their behalf. They believe I am made of soil like a shabnak. Though they don't call me that. Ask strange questions, Shaba. Why do they come to you? I teach the truth of the kin to these people. Retell our old legends. I remind them of Bodho's will and how the world is a body. I hear the earth and speak her will for them. I make sure that they know where they came from and where they are going. A sick people, a weak people needs this. Our future hangs by a thread. Why were they asking me then and not you? I knew that would happen. You have done well following the lines. Think so? My answers were not the same that you would have given them. You sleep now? Alright, Laser. I'll talk to you whenever. I'll see you later. Enjoy your sleep. Good night, Laser. They believe they have come here for advice. False. They have long since made up their minds, and now their only weakness sows doubt in them. We take the burden of doubt, whatever we tell them, and they do what they think is right. I used to flip coins. I always knew what to do before the coin even fell, no matter which side was up. You're back. What say you? Who are you? Have you forgotten our faces already? We asked for your help. We wanted to be let into the warrens. I've got nothing to tell you. Oh yeah, here it is. They gave them their money back. I'll take this time to catch up on some sleep because my character is gonna fucking die of exhaustion. If I don't, I will just die of exhaustion. Sleep for 3 hours. My hunger is increasing by a lot. Eat egg. Eat pemmican. However you say it anyways. Drink some water. And off we go. I guess I should go to the Hospec's lair, store a little bit of stuff. Not gonna lie, I want to play some TF2 MVM, but the servers are dead. Every once in a while I jump on TF2. And in like an hour I usually get off of TF2, mainly because I am reminded of how bad I am at the game very quickly. Every once in a while I get on it, but I don't stay on it for very long because I'm not good at the game. Not remotely. Hey, Sticky.
Hober de Hoy. Half a man, half a boy.
All your school computers can run TF2. That's actually kind of cool. Actually, I could repair my gun. There we go. Gun's brand new. Still have springs and gears to spare. And the teachers don't really give a fuck. That's fair. When I was in high school, I had, in my senior year, right before I graduated, I had a teacher that didn't really care what we did, because most of us were like, I'm going to keep a hold of those. Most of us that were in that class were like seniors, and maybe there was a couple juniors and maybe a sophomore. There wasn't really a whole lot of underclassmen in that class. It was mostly just people that were seniors, people who were about to graduate. Well, we would play shit like, we would play Minecraft or Roblox. We would stream games from home to the school computer so we can play it. A lot of the people in that class were real tech savvy, so people found a lot of like ways around like limitations of their computers. I need a strict teacher, else I won't get anything done. That's fair. Oh, I'm holding the wrong buttons down. Give me. There's a garbage bin over here too. Give me that. I don't really need a strict teacher to, like, for me to like get stuff done, honestly. I get stuff done. It's just either I'm going to do it or I'm just not going to do it. There's i.e. I'm just either going to get stuff done or just blatantly not do it. I wasn't a very good student in my high school years. It's part of the reason why I didn't go to college. It's because I knew I wouldn't. I just leave everything to the last second. That's what I usually did. Unless if I just didn't do it at the last second. There was a couple times that I would just like say I'll do it later, but then I just never did it. I was a very lousy student. I regret it. Where are you going? You're a mugger. Ah! Hurry up. Stop fighting. Stop hitting that woman. But usually I get decent grades, and I know But I know in uni I'm gonna have to actually do shit. Suck at studying, so there's that too. We all have our own little things that make us who we are. I was never good at studying either, honestly. But I got through it. You can... Me too. Hey, it happens, man. You just gotta soldier through it, really. You gotta just hunker down and get through it. Even if it is college. I can't say that I have any experience with college because I didn't go. Nor am I really planning on doing it. I had dreams of going to colleges at one point. My inner method is to YOLO the tests and exams. That's one way to look at it, I guess.
And Vlad stays quiet. Has his finger in the pie, I'm sure.
Cerberus is the hawk in charge, but I'll squawk, huh? Been here the long time. Haha, college. Well, he's the master. Sure, he's sitting pretty, the ugly bastard. Put me in the heart of the warehouse with no complaints here. Quaint little abode. And under my feet, a whole railroad. You don't bother Vlad, and he won't bother you. He's a scumbag. He's a money bag, and first and foremost, friend. He runs the whole machine, feeds the town, allows us to earn our keep. Not just me, but everyone here. How many folks work at the cannery? How many at the station? The warehouse alone houses 400. Everyone gets paid solid coin. Yeah, coin. Just one. Barely enough to survive. I've been here for the long time. Yes, the long time. Here, let's trade with them. Give them those lock picks, mainly because I got nothing use for them. The bell's inner surface is marked with sigils from the secret scared step alphabet. Like a human body, and its insides mirror the universe. Go to the dead item shop, but that's probably about to close at any time now. If I could find a couple more muggers, I could blast them and get a little bit more respect and some more dead items or just items in general that could help me out. Speaking of muggers, here we go. Come here, you bastard. Run faster if I don't have my gun out. It's a lot easier not to get killed, but at the same time, you have to be a little bit cautious with how many bullets you use. I probably don't have that many bullets left. Is that it? That is it. Then my last 4 bullets. Let's get moving. The dead item shop might have a couple more bullets for me, hopefully. I really need a razor so I can repair my knife so I don't have to rely so much on my gun. Because I really don't want to use my scalpel. Even then, I need to repair my scalpel too. Start running north. I'm running out of time. I want to get there before it closes. It'll close any moment now. Shit. Well. At least I got a little bit more food. And another barter item. So kind of lost on what the point of this game is. That's... A lot of people are confused about what this game... A lot of people who don't really know a whole lot about the game get confused about it. And to be honest, can't really say there's a whole lot of people out there that really know the meaning of the game. Are you like a traveling doctor that's also a mercenary? Nope, I'm just a doctor. Not a mercenary, just a doctor. Okay, so let me tell you the beginning of the game. And then from there you could draw your premise, I guess. Alright? So pretty much, you arrived here on a train after receiving a disturbing notice from your father. Okay? When you arrive, there are people sitting at the train station with knives drawn, and they're trying to kill you because they think you're the person who killed your father. Well, turns out not only was your father murdered, but another person of grave importance to the town has also died. You're kind of supposed to be figuring it out, while also under the premise that there might be a plague hitting the town at the same time. Where are you running from? Oh. I only have 3 bullets left. Detective Doctor. That's also kind of badass. Yeah, but this game's extremely unforgiving. Okay, like you reload all of your guns that you can get throughout the game. Shit, you're not a trained fighter, so if you use your fists, you don't do a whole lot of damage. Oh, no, the body disappeared. No, no, that was a waste of a bullet. Fuck. You haven't seen it yet, but the prices of food. Oh. Concerns your family home. The matter has to be resolved before sundown, otherwise you'll lose both the house and a large sum of money. Got it. You're not really a detective, you're just some guy that happened. You're just kind of like... You just happen to be... When I think of unforgiving, I think Sniper Elite 4 on authentic because that shit's impossible. When I say unforgiving, okay, the gun might be a one-shot, but if you get stabbed, like actually stabbed, like a third of your health is gone immediately. I can cross here. Yeah. When I say unforgiving, this is something completely different. There's a shortage on food. I could get on here. Yeah, let me go to the pharmacy. The pharmacy will have heightened prices. Well, at least it should. Okay. So, when I first arrived into town, it kind of reminds me of Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas is a lot easier, though, than this game. I'm not having that much trouble right now, mainly because I haven't really gotten to the meat of the game yet. Like, the actual game, I don't think, has started yet, even though I've been playing for a while. I've only really know the basics right now. But, when I first arrived in the town, I could buy stuff from shops at, like, a reasonable price. Like, I'm talking about, like, up 100, maybe 200. We're losing it. That train came in June was the last I know. We're not seeing another. Train still work. Being cut off from the world all alone. Food supplies are dwindling, and I'm not even talking about medicine, where we're supposed to get more. And our only competent doctor is gone. The winter will be the end of our town. We'll survive just like everyone else does. I hope you're right. But the coming winter will be harsh. Mark my words. In these times like these, it becomes apparent just how childish we are. So dependent on our umbilical cord, on the noble families. Without them, we're done for. Our town can't stand on its own. It can feed others, but it can't support itself. There's always room for change. How much is stuff now? A tourniquet, probably doubled in price. Bandage, probably doubled in price. Immunity boosters, doubled in price. That hasn't doubled in price. That definitely has doubled in price. That did not used to be worth $1,105 fucking dollars. It used to be worth something around like $600. I can barely buy anything. I'll need scalpels in the future, I believe. These prices like the ones in Red Dead 2. Well, you have to keep in mind that's imitating like a scarcity of like resources and stuff. Bloodsucker, what happened? Factory shut down 2 days ago, didn't you know? I mean, yeah, there was a soup problem, but when will it run again? How many of us will find themselves on the streets? Will anyone pay for us for the downtime, or will the payment be reduced? I can tell you right now, it's the latter, and I won't be able, and that won't feed my children. Perhaps. All right, I'll tell them. Yeah, RDR2 is just dumb. Everything is so much more expensive in this. Mainly because there's a scarcity. There hasn't been a supply train to this town for 2 weeks. The food is scarce, medicine's scarce, everything is scarce. Good thing you've come to visit, Master Barak. Right on time. Early bird gets the worm indeed. Kane's planning a way to take you away to your house. Why won't the Canes? As you know, the town is ruled by 3 families. I hold the economy, the abattoir, the factory, the station, the warehouses, the collective as the Bull Enterprise. Silly name, but it's stuck. Sabarovs uphold the peace, he handles the populace and the Canes. The Canes build. Houses, structures, general plan, all of them. I know this. The Canes see all houses, including yours, as cogs in a machine. They might decide to demolish it or do something entirely. The late Simon Kane was close to your father, as one could say. Opposites do attract. Yes, they do. Can you eat people? No. Go see the judge. That is Gregory Kane. With his brother Simon dead, he's in charge. Go to him and insert your claim. Hurry. Gregory wakes at dawn and never takes back decisions. That's just how he is. Thank you. Imagine if you could eat rotten flesh like in Minecraft. Oh god, if you could eat flesh in this game, oh, that would be like a game over immediately. Everyone would immediately hate you. I guess I should go see what those kids are up to over there. May as well. You don't need people's... well, here's the thing. If people hate me, I can't buy food in general stores. And that's bad. That's really bad. If I can't buy food, I will die. Just eat everyone who hates you. Well, that's the problem. I can't eat people. Blood twire. Or brown twire, I mean. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go see Laura. If you could, though. If you could. That would change things. That would definitely change things, I guess. no one around here has anything to say right now. Nothing. Do people speedrun this game? Probably. Well, I attempt one. Fuck now. I'm bad at speedruns. I can't speedrun shit. People probably do speedrun this game. But like each day in game is like 2 hours long. Like in real time, if you're not sleeping. Anyways. I've never tried a speedrun. Neither have I. Nor do I really want to, because that's too much stress. It's too much stress for me to handle. Because I know if I fuck something up, I'll piss myself off. So I just play games normally. There's a lot of older games I want to get back to, though. Speedrun to get rejected, no Tinder. I might just hold that world record. That's terrible, but it's funny. Alright, there it is. Good, 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 good. It's only funny because it's true. No. Just haven't found the one yet, dude. Ah, there. And there. Facts. Just haven't found the one yet. Just give it some time, you will find one eventually. You just need to give it some time, my man. As all good things come with time. I wish it was easy. I wish it was as easy as it is in anime. That would make things a lot easier, wouldn't it?
Clemency is born not from virtue, but from fear.
Speak of the devil. You started to like coming here, haven't you? Are you sure your boots won't wear down? Well, I missed you. Are you supposed to be terribly busy? I don't understand why you keep coming. Or do you need my help again? I'll wash your clothes. You're filthy. Like a chimney sweep. Revolting. While they dry, have some sleep. It's fine, I can do... what's wrong with you? Woke up on the wrong side of bed? I hate when you call me that. It's so hard to remember. You're step girls, not man. What does that word mean? It's like elder sister. Would you prefer that? Yeah. One of yours came today asking a lot of questions. Said she was promised you. Said a lot of things. Did you ever promise to marry her? Promised her nothing. I don't even remember her. She just keeps tagging along, asking stupid questions. Bro, and... Whoa. It's like there's anything... like... It's like they're trying to rub in how single I am. Goddamn. Well, it's anime. I'm like... It's alright. It won't take you even a year to reconcile. You have a choice. Measuring life in years. A year less. May even live to be 100 years old. So what? What's wrong with you, Laura? Sorry. I'm sorry. Forget it. Just sometimes you feel all too... like your life is over and you're not even 30. But you're done. Not dead, but burnt through. There's nothing ahead of you. But what does it have to do with me? Nothing. Not now, anyways. It could have gone differently. Should the four of us meet today? Even bad grief, like all the old days. Grief? You have no idea what Quagmire Grief got himself into. Stock. He also done something awful. Judge is angry at him. He summoned him to the crucible for questioning. He's still there. What does that even mean, huh? Oh, the three of you deserve each other. Let's gather together, huh? The four of us. I mean it. I'll arrange everything. Then again, indeed, you're right. Let's do it. The four of us. Grief included. Today, the old place, Apple Road, right? By midnight, as usual. Precisely, Apple Road by the basket. Good show, though. I can't say that I've seen it. There's a couple anime that I need to watch right now. if I'm going to be honest. I need to, there's a couple anime on a list that I need to watch. That gear would be nice. It's pretty new. How new? Kind of weird, but I like it. Well, that's all that matters if you like it. If you like it, you like it. Why care what others think? True. All that matters is what you think, not what other people think. Don't let it get into you too hard. Then you might actually start believing them. Ooh, that made my hunger go down a lot, but now I'm stupid thirsty. Good thing there's a water pump. A chisel. I'll need that in the future for future repairs and whatnot. Nah, I may as well go there. I'm almost there anyways. It's on the way to what else I'm doing today anyways. It's my exhaustion. Okay, I'm good on exhaustion for now anyways. If I keep going down south, there's another bridge. So instead of splitting it up, I'll just go down here. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. Alright, bro. You have a good night as well. Memory, you know, of a dead person. Sometimes they tell an interesting thing, like ours. They do. You can't just imagine how long it took us to get our hands on these. I bartered them away. So dense. We've already heard all these walnuts and chestnuts have more to say. So now we barter them away. They're always more interesting. And what did they have to say? They told us that we can find schmatters in this very yard. We call it the powder bag. Boca and Turka used to live there. They were the schmatter makers. They're like powders. Very valuable. We trade them for needles or a knife. Can I have one? Or see one at least? How about we play hide and seek? We look for powders and you'll look for us. Well, alright. Just 5? Let's see if you're that fast. 2, 3, 4, 5. They were still here. I don't know if I actually expected them to actually, like, run off and hide. Interesting. Oh, there's an herb over here. Grab that. I'm gonna need all the herbs I can get eventually. Anyone I need to talk to over there? No. Alright. I'm gonna go talk to Ruben. Get a drink. Get on the road to the bridge. I'm starting to carry too many bottles. Here. I'll take those in good faith. I won't eat these because kids like them. There's a stash up here too, so I'll go and look at that too while I'm here. May as well. Can't hurt at this point. Might find something else I might need, like more bullets for my rev. That would be nice, wouldn't it? A nice thought. A bar soap. Sweet. That's a good barter item, I think. Certain people, anyways. It's almost 12. I'm running low on time. I don't know how long it'll be before shit starts getting real. Speaking numerous this here for our bad omen. Beautiful sight, huh? Beautiful. Still as an omen. It's bad. Why? When crows are numerous, they are waiting for Karen. Alright, hold on, I'll be back in a moment. Alright, sorry about that. Let's get back to it. I'm gonna hit that stash first. Gay, know you. There's a stash somewhere over here. Know you. He doesn't know about the stations. Huh. Put that back. Take the nuts. Leave some chalk. Alright. I'm gonna save and call it a day. At least for now. There's a save point in here somewhere. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Well. That's the end of that. Alright, I'll continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow I will play a couple more days. And yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, goodbye, good night, good morning. See you guys tomorrow.